Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm going to take you into the intro and then I shall be back because we got a lot of shit to talk about. Oh, just wait. Just wait. What the hell's going on? What? Oh, now it won't play.
Home isn't pretty. Home for me. Home in the darkness. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Sorry, I had to mute. Hey, everybody. Israeli, don't say that. You got all us with you. You stay safe. I want to see you back here in this chat tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. You're going through all that and you're sending me a super chat. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. No sound? Can you hear me now? Oh, good Lord. Don't even tell me it's going to mess up today. Okay, now. I was fine till I hit the go live, but I wasn't coughing or nothing. Now I'm coughing out my brains. My breathing's been really bad. Another reason why I haven't went on. I'm over it. But you stay safe, Israeli. We're all with you. Hey, Jay. How are you, Chai? Hey, Susie. Good to see you. You've been gone a while. Oh, boy. You'll be catching up forever. I gave up trying to catch up. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, everybody on the vertical side and everybody in the bushes. Thank you for joining. These streets been crazy, huh? Excuse me. Sorry, I can't do nothing about it. I have asthma and COPD. It happens, it happens. I'm not going to pull BJ on you. I'm just not going to do it. There's a lot going on, huh? Everybody and their mother's talking about JLR and Dollyvision and PJ using it to deflect. And then everyone's all on the Duggars. What do you want? I mean, on the family. Excuse me, one more time. I mean, I don't know what people expect the Duggars to come out and say. What do you want the parents to say? Because no matter what they say, it's going to be picked apart. And torn apart, it's not going to matter. They're going to, they never really face what was going on with Josh. So, look, they're never going to admit that, hey, our sons are so screwed up because of our cult upbringing. Because in my opinion, it was a cult upbringing. I mean, their whole ideology about women is you do anything and everything to obey that man, and you just pop out child after child. You're not really, I mean, they didn't believe in college educations. They didn't believe in any of that stuff. They do. Sorry, I can't help coughing and stuff. I'll try to mute as much as possible. I could pull a BJ and put a whole, turn on the camera and give myself not just my inhaler, but a breathing treatment and let y'all watch. But I'm not going to do that because I'm not BJ. I don't know if I asked you this before, but how about Ocala? Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. Ocala it's a nice little area. It's a small town, but nice little area. They do, Susie. Yeah. I'm puzzled about Kendra being arrested. That I'm puzzled about. That always happens after I use my inhaler. Sorry. And I think it was because of the locks on the door, but that could just be my opinion. The locks were on the outside of the door, which means they were locked in the room. Is that something they did? Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. The way they were brought up. And let's face it, Kendra's family is no different, okay, as far as their ideologies and stuff. They were right there with the Duggars, okay? So I mean, look, those two, they get married as soon as they hit 18 and start popping out baby after baby. I mean, she's had what, 3 back-to-back pregnancies? She's been pregnant longer than they've been married, I swear. It's like, they all do that. From what I've read, she also invited them in knowing they would be alone with her husband. Do you think she was aware of what he was doing? Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm American and Israeli citizen, and if I make it out of here, I want to buy a place in Ocala. I just wanted to know if it was your you hold dual citizenship. But we need to get you on a plane back over here then. Then you go ahead and go to Ocala and enjoy your life. That's a little bedroom community. It's nice and quiet. She also invited them in knowing they would be alone. Yeah, I know that, but because they didn't charge her. Yeah, Ocala is a nice area. I've only traveled through it, but it's a small area, it's a small town. Um, but it's a nice little area. Um, God, I can't believe how sick I'm getting. Figures, summer's here. It's 86 degrees today, and I'm sick as a dog. Well, it's not 86 yet. It's getting there though. It's like 80, I swear. Oh my God, dead passenger allegedly stored in heated galley for 13 hours on British Airways flight. Foul smell reported. A passenger reportedly died on British Airways flight BA32 with her body stored in a heated galley for 13 hours on the Hong Kong to London route. Why on God's earth would you put a body in heat? That is the worst thing to do. No, I don't think she was aware. She's submissive and does what she's told to her detriment. Poor kids. I don't think she knew what was going on or she'd be charged. Yeah. And I agree with the submissive part. They didn't ask their husbands. The men were everything. The women were nothing but to have babies and serve them. That's how those kids were all raised. You got, and let's face it, there has been issues that have been swept under the rug multiple times. Hence why Josh is in jail, in prison. But now this is where Joseph's headed. And I don't think that's the end of it. I think there's so much more that probably never will come out. Oh, you do have it once you're, so you got to do the tour. Well, you're going to make it through that tour and you're going to make it to Ocala where you want to move to. And you're going to enjoy it. Peace and quiet. There you go. And when you get here to Florida, we'll have to meet up somehow. We can meet like halfway or something. I don't know. I'll have to meet up with you. I don't know. I just think she was raised in the same, but under the same cult like atmosphere. I mean, not today, Bren. I love that name. Her family was, they were all in the same church. They all had the same ideologies. They followed everything. Um, her family was well aware of the family she was marrying into. But the Duggars hold a very high standing in that cult like atmosphere. I've always called it that because I've just always thought it was. And even the kids that have moved away and don't follow what they were raised in, like Ginger, they even have some weird ideology, even though she now goes against a lot of, you know, with how they dress and how they act and stuff. But the basis is there, and they still pop out. Well, except for Ginger, they still pop out baby after baby. I swear, their whole goal in life is to populate the world. So I'm Kathy. I won't take. Oh, honey, you're good. You hang out here all you can, Israeli. I enjoy when you come into chat. You hang and talk all you want. Look, there's so much more to life than getting married as soon as you hit 18 and start popping out babies. There just really is. But then they were against college educations and stuff like that. Same thing with debates. They weren't as bad as the Duggars, but close, close, close second. I mean, how do you look at your kids and tell them you don't want them to have a future in the world we live in today? In the world that they knew we were living in 20 years ago? Do you think this is going to hurt their bottom dollar? We're not on TV anymore. Do I think it's going to hurt their standing in their religious cult they're in? Nah, not at all. Didn't when Josh did it. And Josh, I don't know. He didn't get charged with doing it to his family members like he should have. That got swept under the rug. He got charged with other things. This one was a family member with Joseph. Shocker. Like I said, there's probably so much more we probably will never know about that's went on because they were raised with no respect for women, in my opinion. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so y'all know because I played some of it. White Boy's been doing an exposure on Dolly, and Dolly and PJ have been doing everything they could to deflect away from them to the point PJ's so desperate to deflect this situation, she reaches out to Bullhorn Betty. Unbelievable. And she tries to incite Bullhorn Betty to take off after JLR. More people talking about him, less talking about them, blah, 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 blah. I got some clips of a little bit of everything, all this shit going down. And of course, who else? Who's, shocker, Molly Golightly has an opinion. I'm going to play some of that too. Because she actually knew these people. She knows these people. She dealt with these people. Especially JLR. And Magnolia did put out a post. She did. And the people, his blinded followers, man, the way she's being attacked, unfucking believable. Look, you don't know, you weren't there. How dare you? You don't know what happened, but you're blindly follow this man. While he was pumping out tons of misinformation and crap in Nancy Guthrie's case, you people were pumping him full of I think he made close to $500K. Come on now. There's a judgment from 2004 I don't believe he ever paid off. I wonder if the Texas court would like to know how much he's making on YouTube. Hey, Natalie. Good to see you. Good morning, Kat. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. It's just fucking crazy. And BJ, you know what? Screw that. Look, nothing is going to change with BJ because her audience enables the behavior. She changed her live, I don't know how many times last night, and then still was an hour late. And then once she started, it took her forever to get started. It's like until her people just quit going and putting up with it, she's not going to change up nothing. Because people sit there, oh, well, she's pregnant. Oh, she's got kids. So what? We all have kids. Don't stop me. That's quit enabling her, because that's bullshit. And BJ, I know what you tried to do with the courtship. I know what you were trying to do. You were trying to make it seem, and Granny's one. I watched Granny yesterday. She had me rolling, man. I did get to watch it all, but I got to watch a good bit of it, and then I had to, I had a little, so I had to go take care of them. But I'll have to finish listening. Hey, Emma. But Granny's 100% spot on. You wanted people to think that court is over, that it didn't get accepted. That's not exactly what happened, is it, BJ? Is it, BJ? Hey, Craigie, how's that attorney working for you? Huh? How's that attorney working out? Oh, just wait. Anyway, that's not what happened. And the temporary is still in place until the next court hearing in April. But she wanted people to think otherwise. But just wait. It's going to come out what happened. It's going to come out. Yeah, she did. From what I got to watch a good bit of it, but I missed the whole end of it, so I'll have to replay. The littles wanted in the pool, and they had their two friends sleeping over, so I had to cook them. Of course, they wanted wings. The one thing I didn't have taken out of the freezer, so I had to run to the store and get wings and cook them. God, them kids could eat wings. I made 2 dozen wings, and they were still, along with side dishes, and they were still wanted more wings. I'm like, no, that's enough now. Come on now. You 4 kids, that's enough. Yeah, I got to watch some of her Amish market too. I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but I got to watch some of it. But I caught like probably the first half, maybe more of her live. Like I said, I'll go back and listen to it today. I had a really bad night last night, so I was up till like 4:30 this morning. I thought about coming live about 12, 1 o'clock, but I did. I was just, ugh. Yeah, BHB is evil. And we're going to play some clips of her. Oh, we sure are. And I'm not going to show the picture. I'm not going to do it. Because, I'm just not going to do that to a victim. And I don't know she's not a victim. I know what has been posted. I know what the court docs have say. I know what the police report says, which we can go over. I have it if you'd like to. Yeah. But I'm not going to show the picture of Magnolia. There is a picture of floating around with her black eye. And you could tell the black eye's a little, it's not like brand new. But yeah, I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to, but it's out there if you want to see it. I'm not going to post it. I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to do that. I'm just glad her and the doggy are away from him and safe, whatever happened, because evidently something major happened. You don't have corrective surgery for no reason, But everyone's bringing up all JLR's all his shenanigans. Yeah, well, look, I don't understand how people thought he changed. How did he change exactly? What has he changed? He still puts out misinformation like crazy in cases that he's covering. He still accuses everybody without any evidence at all. In fact, has no problem outright lying about people. And people eat that shit up. Eat that shit up. That man made, according to what's being reported, $500,000 off the Nancy Guthrie case. Are you fucking kidding me? And people are, I've seen said where, oh, this was all a setup. This is all a ploy for, to make him grow and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. And of course he's going to be very quiet up front about it, but you can bet behind the scenes, he's doing exactly what he's always done. Nothing changed with him. But Betty, you a liar. You a whole ass liar. Your own words are going to prove it. I'm going to be showing some video clips of Betty. Betty's an evil bitch. And what she said about Magnolia, fuck her, man. Because she doesn't know she wasn't there. And it proved to me that it didn't happen. Because everything is proving so far that there was something major happened on Christmas. Sorry, they're fighting over a game. Yeah, time for mom to take their tablets. I won't have to. The timer's set. They're going to shut off in 22 minutes anyway. And then they're really going to be bummed out because they're wasting their time fighting instead of playing the game. They need to chill out today. They've been off for 10 days. Tomorrow's back to school. I wish they'd take a couple days of the spring break and put it with Easter so there's more of an Easter break, but they don't. They don't get anything off. So, and Easter's so early this year. Tomorrow we get our YouTube pay. I'm gonna finish up my Easter and make sure I have everything. I got it in my cart. I just gotta, and then I'm done. Yeah, I'm glad the doggy didn't get. Yeah, I'm really glad. But coming in, make sure you do all that YouTube stuff. Thumbs up, like, share, sub up. Uh, you can become a membership. I didn't do a goal today. We have an imaginary goal that we use a lot over here, which means whatever. It is whatever it is. If they come in, if supers come in, they come in. If memberships come in, they come in. You know. So, who do you want to start with today? You want to start with BHB? Do you want to go over the police report? I think we should start with BHB. And these are different clips, so I have to bring them up. Shay B on Twitter kills it with BHB. She just, and that's a figure of speech only. But there's some clips. I think I played the one, but just wow, I've got to empty out this mail. Holy shit. Maybe I'll do this one first. I think we'll start out with this one first because this is I think I saved it. Let me look under save videos. This is what Betty had to say about the whole situation. And then we'll go and play the clips of what Betty has said in the past. Because that bitch actually tried to defend him and say, but he's never, well, you're going to hear it. And you tell me. Maybe it wasn't blank screen. I put it up. Yeah, it is. Here it is. And this is Blank Screen's channel. He always gets good clips on Betty. Oh, they keep fighting. They're going to be out of there. They're down to 15 minutes. And then they're going to be mad because we argued the whole time. We didn't get to play. Well, Mama tried to tell you. Okay. This is Betty's 2 cents. But then I'm going to play you videos of Betty and what Betty has said previously. Might shock you a little bit. Okay. Man, if a mod could draw blank screens, the link, great. Where did it go? What the hell is going on? No, what are you doing, computer? Let me just go back to. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this thing is. Oh, I'm gonna scream. This computer is fucking weird, man. Now, why? Oh, I like. That is so weird. If I like something on my phone, it doesn't let me. It's not liked when I bring it up on my laptop.
I don't want to address the drama going on YouTube right now. I really don't. I'm going to make one statement and only one statement on this show. First of all, I'm not running anything that does anything with Magnolia, PJ, Dolly, or JLR. Okay, first and foremost, we're not going to do that on here. It's not our problem. Okay, just domestic violence is a real thing. I get that, and this is all I'm going to say. You guys know my contention with JLR. It's been there. I was very public with that at a certain point, and I was fearful for what would happen to the channel, and that's why I kind of came public with some of the stuff. I will tell you that out of all the problems that JLR and I have had in our history, that man has never raised a hand to me. I've never come up here and say he ever raised a hand to me. We've been through ups and downs and a lot for a lot of years, and you guys know I'm not going to rehash those things, and I'm not coming to bat to a person that's hurt me. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit around and allow this to get legs and start moving about. At the end of the day, I do have personal experience with Jonathan Lee Riches. I did have arguments and heated discussions with that man. And I can honestly tell you where I sit right now out of all those heated discussions. And I'm a screamer. Okay. When I get mad, I scream. Okay. And sometimes my squeals and squeals can sound like freaking.
Now, I know I think I played this the other day. I'm playing it for a reason. Listen to what she's saying. Listen to her words, because I'm about to show you how much of a liar this bitch is. Hey, Purple Haze. Exactly, an abuser protecting an abuser.
Fingernails on a chalkboard. But at the end of the day, that man has never put his hands on me.
Remember
I'm not going to sit up here and lie about something that has happened. Now, what I will say is the reason why I'm not coming up is because I'm not going to. Why in the hell, and I'm going to tell you guys this, would PJ be trying to get me this information? They thought I was just going to roll with it and do anything to destroy Jonathan. And while I would love nothing more than Jonathan to have some just desserts for some of his behavior, I'm not going to sit here and believe something that I don't believe to be true. Okay. I don't know what happened. Did it go too far? I don't know. I wasn't there. And neither were any of you.
So how can you say that you don't
need to deal with this? I don't know what's going on. I could tell.
Then how can you say you don't believe in what happened? You weren't there, bitch. Read the police reports. Read the medical reports. This time there's actual receipts to back up what's being stated or being alleged.
Tell you that this has upset me very much. I've cried over this situation, and it's not even my situation to cry over, but I don't want to hear about it anymore. And I don't want it on my channel. Okay, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm not getting involved in any of it. If you guys want,
and you know why PJ sent it to her. Take the heat off me and Dolly. Betty will do this. She'll run with this like crazy. Let's do that, because come on, they don't like each other. PJ, your man cheated on you with her, right? Isn't that the case? In the tent? Just saying. I don't know. I'm asking.
Involved, and you guys want to spread around some stuff, you guys can. But I can tell you that somebody went out of their way to try to get me this paperwork. And I have to think that this is a hit piece.
Went out of their way? So sending you a fucking email is going out of their way? God, Betty. But, yeah, PJ sent it to you because she wanted to deflect from what's going on with her and Dolly. Plain and simple.
Than worried about
And Dolly don't
their
like
own well-being.
JLR.
Okay, and moreover, I just want to remind everybody, go look at that woman's hashtags or her name. She still has JLR all in her name. I don't want to hear it. Okay, if a man made me so fearful of my safety and threatened to kill me, I still wouldn't be dragging his name around behind mine. I'm just saying. So you guys feel how
but yet allegedly you were that way about your ex who stayed living in your house in his own room even after you were no longer whatever for how many years? That's because you were always the aggressor, weren't you, Betty?
whatever type of way you will feel. You will not hear me talk about it anymore, but I am getting the messages in my inbox. I am getting the text messages from people out here on these streets. You guys can stop. I'm not getting involved. Okay. And that is the only statement that anybody's going to get from me for this. I'm not getting involved. The only thing that comes to top of mind for me, for everybody involved in this, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. And you know what? I guess we're all seeing what karma looks like. This is exactly why you do not go fishing in somebody else's pond. I'm not getting involved. Okay.
Wow.
Now, let's get back to work, okay? Their problems are not our problems. We've got a grandmother that we are trying to find and get home to her family, okay? Everybody else that's involved in all this drama, if you guys want the drama, this ain't the channel, okay? Those are all I'm going to say about that. I'm done. I'm tapped out. That is my mic drop, okay? Done. Like I said, I'm not going to get in there. I'm not going to paint JLR as a fucking saint. I'm not going to do that. Okay. But I'm also not going to paint him as a freaking devil that goes around beating freaking girls up either. Okay. I had my problems with him. I know what my problems were. I know what he's done to me. Okay. But as far as we have had a lot of heated conversations, and I can tell you, I can push somebody I can make people crawl walls. Okay. I'm a professional at it. And if I've never gotten one little push shove, I mean, I think one time he grabbed my arm, and this was years and years ago when I was walking away, and I looked at him and told him to take his hand off me, and he just did this number. So I don't know about you, but I will sit here and tell the truth about everything, but I'm damn sure not going to stay quiet while everybody is saying something that I truly don't believe. So if you want to know where I stand on it, it is you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, and I guess we're all playing and seeing out what karma really looks like across the board. Okay, this is the universe taking care of itself in part for me. Okay. Do I think anybody needs to go to jail? I don't know. I wasn't there, and neither were you. So just keep that in mind. It's really easy to beat people up, but where's the evidence? I see a bunch of writing on a piece of paper. It seems to me like there would be a lot of, if you got paper to pass around, why don't you have those photos to pass around with it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay? Bitch, photos are being passed around. There's documentation. Hey, straight talker. It's crazy to me. Magnolia did tell T-Web the truth. What, over a year ago? Why tell him? Good question. And you're right about that. She sure did. And I'm about ready to prove Betty a liar. Did she read it? No, of course she did, but she's never going to admit that, Purple Haze. She's happy this happened. Her hate for Magnolia. JLR and Betty weren't in no committed relationship. Come on. They were not. Sorry. I don't believe that they were. And I don't believe that Magnolia knew that Betty was anything more than a Chili's parking lot hookup here and there.
Hey, who wants to see the photos? Like, why were we looking at paper? Why are we looking at paper? And everybody knows I told you guys she had a smushed nose. So I feel like she just got herself a nose job, a free nose job. I'm sorry, but maybe I'm wrong. You guys can hate me later. All right, let's get back to this. This is why I don't want to talk about it. I've said what I said. Let's move on. Please do not talk about it in my chat, okay? Because it'll really upset me. Like I said, I've made peace with all of everything going on, and I just need to move on.
Oh my Lord, Betty. You are really a truly disgusting, vile piece of shit. You really are. Really, really are. Now, we got some video clips to watch. Okay. This is courtesy of Shay B's Twitter. J Crimes, Shay B, all them on Twitter. Go follow them all. I wish I could share the links for Twitter. I don't know. But if you're on Twitter, go follow them. You get all kinds of shit. Okay. Oh, and I'm sure everybody's went over the New York Post article, but we will read it if you want to. And I have the actual police report. Look, I'm not going to call this woman a liar. Betty wants to see pictures, wants to see receipts. They're being shown. She don't want to see them. She don't want to see them. Yeah, I don't think they had that kind of a... I don't think it was that kind of a monogamous, serious relationship, committed relationship. But that's just my opinion. This is a very short clip. And we'll watch this one, and then we'll keep playing, because everything Betty just said is getting proven wrong in these clips. That she's nothing but a liar. Shocker. Okay, here we go. Let's start this over.
Everybody. He hates kids. Not that he wants anything bad to happen to kids, but he hates kids. So this facade that he's out there and doing things, he treats women like crap. One of his ex-girlfriends, he beat. Okay, again, these are things that I'm learning. I've spoken with her before, right? These
Yes.
are horrible, horrible things, but that's not everybody. He hates kids. Not that he wants
Did you hear what she said? I'm playing this again.
So this facade that he's
Listen to what she says. I'm playing this again. Remember, she says that he's never been violent. Now listen to this, and there's more. Oh my gosh, they had waffles and strawberries with cream. They've had snacks, and they've had muffins, and they're still at the door. Can I have this? Oh, good Lord, I should have got a sitter today. And they'll do that just because I'm live, but they're not starving. They eat constantly. I have no idea where they put it. But I got up this morning and made them blueberry waffles and cut up the strawberries, shoved them with, slathered them with cream. You have to cut the tops off. Yes, I cut the tops off for my kids. I know. Anyway. And then we throw the tops out for the critters. But anyway. What a mess. Anyway. And they each ate 4 waffles. And I don't make little tiny waffles. I make your average sized round waffle, Anyway. Listen to what she says. Listen very carefully to what she says.
He treats women like crap. One of his ex-girlfriends, he beat. Okay, again, these are things that I'm learning. I've spoken with her before, right? These yes. are horrible, horrible things, but that's not everybody.
Okay, so did she just not say that he didn't do that kind of stuff and she's never known about it? Now, this was after they broke up. Okay, this video. All right. Oh, wait, there's more. And yes, there's been accusations about JLR. Sure has been. From exes, including Betty. Somebody lied. Somebody lied. And here's from the same video. This may even be the same clip. I don't know. But I'm going to share a screen. Some of them were doubled, and I think I sent them to myself anyway. And again, this is from Shay B's Twitter account. She cracks me up. She catches Betty with man.
Everybody. He hates kids. Not that he wants,
this is the same one.
Bad to happen to kids, but he hates kids. So this facade that he's out there and doing things, he treats women like crap. One of his ex-girlfriends, he beat. Okay, again, these are things that I'm learning. I've spoken with her before, right? These
Yes.
are horrible things, but that's not everybody. He hates kids. Not that he wants anything bad to happen to kids, but he hates kids. So this.
All right. I think I sent myself that one twice because the article was attached to that, but I have the New York Post article. And I have the initial police report too. Is this the same one too? It might be. Oh no, this is the one where she says, remember when Betty would accuse him of trying to push her over the edge and accuse him of messing with her accounts and stalking her and everything else? Yeah, we covered that. This might be this one. Okay, let me start this one over. Let me see.
But I truly believe JLR was doing stuff behind the scenes to push me over the edge. If he had done this already twice and got away with it and didn't get in trouble for it.
So he's pushed 2 people over the edge now, not just 1, 2.
Her printer, yeah.
I'm a healthy, well-balanced woman, and I've been put under a lot of pressure. I can tell you that. It did not break me. I just want to make sure you guys are all clear. Bullhorn Betty didn't take medication. She didn't go over the edge. But, it's still, after hearing this, everything started clicking. He knew, he was very strategic. He knew what he was doing. And I'm not going to, again, sit here and.
Oh my God. Is she trying to kind of say if anything happens to her, it's look at him? Is that what she said? He tried to push her over the edge, but she didn't do this. She didn't do, I don't know.
I agree with you, Susie Sue. I agree with you 100%. But that's not the point. The point is that that girl really did take her life, or really was pushed over the edge where
I covered this.
Used substances to take her life because she couldn't handle it. That only be.
I reviewed this. It's on my channel. Betty actually accused JLR of being responsible for someone taking their own life for their own unalivement. She said it was because of the harassment from him.
BK knows. He knows for a fact one way or another, or anybody that knows him that's in that area would know for a fact one way or another. All I'm saying is if the story is true and she truly is, I'm telling you firsthand, JLR told me, and he seemed nervous when he did at the time, that he trolled her really bad, and he was asking me if I really believed BK or not.
Well, I think we could pretty. Sorry if I didn't mute the cop. I'm so sorry. Betty's lying. And there's been lots of other accusations about JLR. Always has been. Always has been. Betty, you a liar. You a liar. Said that, do you remember that? Yeah. Yeah. A healthy, well-balanced woman. Healthy and well-balanced. Yeah. Nothing healthy and well-balanced about. Oh my gosh, this coughing's getting on my nerves. Real asthma or real COPD, not the fake shit. Yeah. Oh, maybe a cough drop. Yeah, bring me that other inhaler. This one's empty. Oh shit, I hope that one's not empty too. Oh gosh. Oh. I'm so glad tomorrow's Friday. Thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. You didn't give me your YouTube name, but I don't want to say. Thank you. Love you. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me look at this. Oh, I can use it 3 times. Okay. That'll work. See, 9 hours last me a month if I'm lucky. Not a year. But all BJ did was review Wendy V, who was reviewing Laura, which is BJ does that a lot instead of just reviewing Laura because she's got to use somebody else going at somebody and trying to get people to think that they're doing it to defend her when, yeah, Wendy V can give two shits about defending BJ. So what do you think about Betty? How many of you didn't read the New York Times article? Put a 1 in chat if you want to see it. Put a 2 in chat if you already have. Because I don't want to keep smothering you with, lathering you up with the same stuff that you've seen a million times. Because I got some Dolly to play. He's got some things to say. Of course. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Oh, she will never change. You guys didn't see the New York Times article? Okay, we'll bring it up. I'll bring up the article. I believe I can read it without coughing your ears off. I can't. I'm having a really hard time today. Sorry. I haven't been live in a couple of days. I needed to get a live in. I'm getting close to the end of the month, and I unfortunately don't get to go live as much. So let me see where the article is. I know I said that. Let me see, but I'll just get it off Twitter. I know I emailed it to myself. Just got to remember which email. Okay, that's not gonna. Bullhorn Betty says, "Oh, and she posted this shit." She says he doesn't hit women. Oh, listen to what Betty said in this Twitter post. This is fucking sick. This bitch. Oh, well, when you're an abuser and not the abusee, you tend to not. Betty says he doesn't hit women, and we're all going to probably find out she did it to herself to set them up because she was being dumped. Wow. Betty. Mm-mm-mm. What a real piece of shit, huh? What a real piece of shit. I think I sent it to my other email. Let me look. If not, I'll just bring it up on Twitter. It's all over Twitter. Mm-hmm. Oh, where the hell is it? I know I sent it to myself. No, it's New York Times, not Newsbreak. There we go. Nope. Okay. We'll do it this way. I know it's on Twitter. I don't know where it's at. I sent it to my damn self. Ugh, I get so tired of that. I actually sent it to myself more than once. I can't get into my Proton on here, so I can't use my Proton. Alright, let me type it in here and I will bring it up. That's why I sent it to myself. So I wouldn't have to do this. Let's see if it'll. No, I don't want to post. Get the hell out of here. Oh, good Lord. There we go. Should be right here. I'd imagine they don't post that much, do they? Well, I guess they do. Oh, you can't. You're kidding me. I know. I had this saved. You tell me where the hell it went. Nah. Boy, they are all over him on Twitter, man. I mean, they are all over him on Twitter. You know, instead of BJ and Craig worrying about all the drama out here, they need to worry about their own shit. Like when it tells you to be there in person, maybe that's oh, a mob crew off topic. Have you guys seen what he's posted? He's got proof that Chris Proudfoot was in another car, and that was the car responsible for Sebastian's disappearance. He is such a lying piece of shit, and people are buying it like no other. Okay, here's the one I was telling you about with JLR. It's Nerdy Addict posted it. He was ordered to pay $100,000 almost in restitution and fines in June of 2004. I don't know if it's ever been satisfied, but they might want to pay attention because he's making plenty of money to sure satisfy that judgment now. Jonathan Lee Rich's ex-wife called him a very dangerous individual. What is this? Let's check this out. Check this out. This was on Twitter. It says Jonathan Richards' ex-wife called him a very dangerous individual. Video claims he beat another ex-girlfriend. Past records reveal troubling pattern. Newly surfaced court documents and a recent protection order are adding further context to the allegations against JLR, with records suggesting a pattern of past legal disputes and claims of harassment. In the latest development, a judge in Arkansas recently issued an emergency ex parte order of protection for JLR's ex-girlfriend, following the Washington domestic dispute investigation. The parties have since agreed to a 3-year no-contact order with the nod of approval from a judge, which notably was not contested by JLR. Separately, Bullhorn Betty, who previously dated Riches, claimed in a video that he had also beaten other ex-girlfriends, further adding to the growing number of allegations surrounding his past relationships. At the same time, previously filed court records from California have emerged, offering additional insight into past allegations. In a 2013 filing in San Diego County Superior Court, Naomi Riches, the ex-wife of JLR, sought a temporary restraining order and a preliminary injunction, alleging harassment and interference in her personal affairs, including her medical treatment. The filing described him as a very dangerous individual who knows the law and accused him of using the legal system against her. Well, we all know he does that. Supporting documentation referenced in that filing includes correspondence from the Chester County Sheriff's Office in Pennsylvania, which noted prior complaints and indicated that materials had been forwarded to detectives for potential additional charges related to harassment. The same records also referenced Rich's prior legal issues, including probation violations and outstanding federal matters at the time. While the earlier case is separate from the current Washington investigation, the emergence of these documents is raising questions about whether the recent allegations reflect a broader pattern of behavior spanning multiple jurisdictions over time. The current case reportedly remains under review by prosecutors, with the newly issued order and historical records likely to play a role as proceedings move forward. And this is in San Diego County. This was for the preliminary injunction temporary restraining order from his wife. And it just says that she's in need of a preliminary injunction from my husband, who has been using the court system to harass me. I've been afforded a label under psychiatry with the new legal research and statutory provisions. It has come to my attention how damaging psychiatry can be. JLR is a very dangerous individual who knows the law. He is aware of this labeling, has studied law for 9 years while he was incarcerated in Kentucky. I asked that JLR have nothing to do with my treatment options in respects to psychiatry. He is unstable. Attached is documentation from the Westchester Police Department in Westchester, PA, where Jonathan has already interfered with my treatment plan by giving false testimony against me in the court of law. He is associated with a very large network of people scattered across the U.S. who have also been involved in giving false testimony within the courts to wrongfully punish me for deviated behavior under psychiatry. I asked the courts for relief. And is that a shocker? And this was back in 2012. I was contacted, and this is to whom it may concern. This is the sheriff, regarding in reference to the ex Mrs. Riches. I was contacted on December 21st of 2012 by Miss Richards in PFAs. Miss Richards said she has been 302 committed by JLR, and she was in the behavioral. I don't want to, read it. She said Jonathan claimed she ran into traffic in front of the Justice Center in Westchester. She asked if there was any video of the Justice Center. I informed her, yes, there was, on the front of the Justice Center. JLR has filed a PFA against Ms. Riches. The hearing was held on the 17th of December, 2012, in Chester County. Ms. Riches says the alleged incident occurred after the hearing between 10 to 12 hours. December 17th of 2012. She also asked for any reports the sheriff's office may have about the incident. I checked the video for that day between the hours reported. I did not find any incident that occurred in front of the Justice Center. Shocker. Like, okay, so you're shocked that JLR would lie about it? Okay. I checked the report system, Cody, and found there were no incident reports generated that day for any incidents either in the lobby or in front of the Justice Center. So he got people to lie about this shit because his wife was leaving him. Oh my God. Because he said that there was all this. So you're telling me without any. Oh, so. He said he had evidence, but there was no actual video evidence. There's no actual reports other than either people he got to report or he was doing the reporting under other names, which we all know he's done that. You think so? Well, I don't. I think he'd have been arrested already. And I'm clicking my lighter, sorry. I have also learned that Miss Riches was present in the Justice Center and the PFA hearing was continued until February 24th of 2013. As the Sheriff's Office paperwork shows that JLR was not served a PFA, nor could I confirm that at this time he was in the Justice Center. So he knew she was there because she was there for a hearing. I have learned that JLR also went to Lancaster County, PA, and filed another PFA against Miss Riches. JLR has been arrested on violation of probation and parole from Chester County, adult probation and parole, and also federal charges were outstanding against him. Copies of the PFAs and information have been supplied to detectives for additional charges against JLR for harassment against Miss Riches. So, yeah. Is it so hard to believe that? I mean, why is it so hard for people to believe that he did this? I mean, am I missing something? Am I missing something? He put his ex through hell. He even was able to get enough people to say shit to get her locked up temporarily. Wow. Now I know he has it on Nerdy Addict, has the article. He posts a lot. I just got to find it. But yet, that's who all these people are following and are supporting and going after her. I've said he's never changed. And I'll say it again and again. A snake can shed its skin. It can grow bigger. That's why it sheds its skin. But it doesn't change who the fuck they are. And then there's even more court stuff. This is they tried to sue Denise or Dennis, and Jonathan tried to sue Century 16 Cinemark USA Incorporated. Yeah. He's done so much. But yeah, I'm not even going to read that. That doesn't even pertain to that. It's on his page if you want to look at it. Okay, come on. Where is this article? Oh, wait. I know where it's at. I got it. Let me look on here. I sent it to myself. I can't believe I can't find it. But I send myself a lot of stuff, so. But still, I sent it even twice. But I think I know exactly now where I can get it. Let me see. New York Post. There we go. I got it. All right, there we go. Now we can quit looking. That should work. I just sent it to myself for the third time, so hopefully it'll work. Yeah, the email just came in. Hallelujah. Should have did that in the first damn place. Sorry. I sent it to and look. 3 emails. Me sending it to myself. Oh, good Lord. Why didn't they show up before? I sent that to myself yesterday twice. Okay. Let me share screen. Let me shut some of these boxes. Okay, this is the New York Post. This is their article. And she did talk to them about it. She did answer some of their questions. And she has her own channel. Maybe she'll address it on her own channel. I don't know. Okay. There's one case true crime YouTuber JLR Investigates isn't covering. X's allegations he beat and strangled her. This was published on March 20th, 2026 at 4:12 p.m. Oh, these ads. Close the ad. How do I close the freaking ad? Okay, there it went off. All right. Get back here. True crime YouTuber star JLR Investigates is accused of brutally beating, strangling, and threatening to murder a former girlfriend, she claims in court documents. In a sworn petition filed in Arkansas, I'm just going to say her name that she uses. I'm not going to, even though it's shown in the article. Okay, it's in the article. Jamie Phillips claims JLR, hey, what are you doing? Carried out a violent attack on Christmas Eve 2025, capping what she describes as a years-long pattern of abuse that included him repeatedly strangling her. And Straight Talker had mentioned before that a year ago, and look, like him or not, T-Rev said that she, like, about, had called this out saying he was violent, but, he's a piece of shit too. So, it takes one to know one. But anyway, the filing obtained by the Post alleges JLR, a convicted felon who spent 10 years in federal prison over a credit card scheme, was in a relationship with Phillips beginning early 2023 that spiraled into a persistent and escalating pattern of domestic abuse, coercive control, intimidation, financial exploitation, and physical violence. Jonathan, the caption under these pictures, Jonathan Lee Riches leads his own YouTube channel, JLR Investigates, where he appears at true crime scenes and spins theories. He outright lies to people. And there's Magnolia. Magnolia dated Riches from 2023 until an explosive fight over Christmas last year in Washington State, which she says left her with serious injuries. I never understood what she's seen in JLR. I mean, look, has the girl done stuff in the past? Yes. Does she have a shady past from like 10 years ago from something she did? Absolutely. But that doesn't have nothing to do with this. I don't know. According to the handwritten affidavit, the alleged December 24th assault left Phillips with extreme injuries, including broken nose and septum, significant trauma to my head and ribs, requiring emergency medical care, CT scans, and x-rays, and that she will need reconstructive surgery. Phillips claims Riches assaulted her on multiple occasions, beat her with a closed fist in a separate alleged August of 2025 attack, strangled her roughly 24 times, and threatened to murder her if she reported him, the filing alleges. She also alleges ongoing harassment after the Christmas incident, which took place in Washington State, including threats, intimidation, and financial abuse. Well, she did say that they had they were living together, and they had a joint account, and that he emptied it and left her. I'm just glad she was able to get away and go. On January 21st of 2026, the court issued an order of protection, finding there was sufficient evidence Phillips faced an immediate and present danger of abuse. Boy, that's an old picture of JLR. A mugshot of Riches taken in around 2012 after he was rearrested for breaking terms of his parole. That's what this is a mugshot from 2012. Yeah, he's just always creepy looking. Riches has not responded to the allegations, and he and his lawyer did not return the Post request for comment. The Chelan County Sheriff's Office in Washington sent the Post an incident report which says they had probable cause to arrest Riches, but he had left the state. He has not formally been charged in relation to the incident, and no warrant appears to have been issued for his arrest, which I don't understand. I don't get that. But whatever. I have questions about that. Phillips herself has a colorful past, having been accused in 2017 of fabricating a story about being impregnated by Alabama Senate candidate Roy Moore as a teenager, which she tried to get the Washington Post to run. Phillips claims she helped Riches turn his life around and build up his YouTube channel, but he was frequently abusive towards her. Phillips told the Post, "I was duped for so long. He portrayed himself as if he had changed and turned his life around, but that's not real. He's the same way he's always been. He's a fraud." Shocker. I never bought it. Did any of you? A lot sadly did, and still are. The only thing he cares about is money. He doesn't care about the cases. He loves when there's a mass shooting. He gets excited because he knows he'll get a lot of views and a lot of money. And that, I believe, 100% true, because he does. And what's the first thing? And he will accuse everybody and their mother under the sun with no evidence, but still get people, you know. He's very dangerous with the stuff he puts out, always has been. Yeah, she is pretty. Riches reinvented himself as JLR Investigates, a YouTube channel which has grown to more than 500,000 subscribers around 3 years ago after a lifetime of frauds, fakeries, and manipulation. Honey, it's still fraud, fakeries, and manipulation. That's exactly all he does. And people eat it up. It's unbelievable. He describes himself as a fearless investigator and inserts himself into high-profile investigations to live stream. But pay attention to what he actually does. He doesn't actually give any real factual info. Most recently, he has been broadcasting from Tucson, Arizona, outside the house of missing Nancy Guthrie. He's basically a big celebrity in the true crime community. Fellow true crime streamer Alina Smith told the police. Maybe in your community, not mine. I'm not true crime, though. But yeah, Rich has spent a number of weeks broadcasting from Guthrie's house in Arizona. But some of his theories and evidence have been challenged, because not some, all, because it's all bullshit. The more subscribers he gets, the more profitable his YouTube videos become, regardless of whether the information he reports is fact or fiction. It's 99.9% fiction. That's why he was in Tucson for over a month. It's easy money for him, because he just sets up a camera and lets it go, Phillips added. And that's true. Other streamers have estimated to the Post he makes up to $30,000 a week with his persistent boots on the ground approach. And he always did have usually older women, but women do all his stuff for him with his channel. He doesn't do none of that stuff. How he's able to snooker these women into doing that, I have no idea, but he does. And it's all been well known. He's very greedy and doesn't share a penny. This was Riches with Phillips in happier times. She now accuses him of domestic abuse and has a restraining order against him granted. But his audience are likely unaware of just how sinister Rich's past is. In 2019, he openly admitted being a troll and fabricating highly sensitive information after he was called out for pretending to be Jewish and given a fake backstory at a Trump rally. Yeah, he's not. Believe me, the MAGA people, they don't want him nowhere around them, even though he tries to claim, But Betty did. So that tells you the kind of people that Betty hung around with at these rallies. Okay, they are groupies. They're nothing more than groupies. And they're not treated like anything more than a groupie, in my opinion. I don't think about long-term consequences as far as disinformation or offending anyone, Richards told the Huffington Post. He doesn't, because he doesn't care. He does not care. about anything. The disinformation that I want, I can put out there. The next mass shooting, before the identity, the shooter, I can set up 10 Twitter accounts looking like news sites and then create whoever I want as the shooter. Vulnerable, gullible people will see that. They think it's from a news site and they will copy it and tweet it out. And that's what he's done. That's what he's always done. I still believe he's the one that put out that fake death hoax with Vaughn and Dre. And Molly was aware of it. Molly knew that he was connected with this shit. I'm sorry, but I've never changed on that either. But he makes 20 Facebook pages probably every other day and types and puts out fake shit and people run with it. It's sick. It's what he's always done, though. JLR's operation has drawn criticism from authorities and journalists alike, as he is part of a growing ecosystem of YouTube crime scene streamers who monetize tragedy by broadcasting from active investigations while they muck them up and interfere. However, Rich's notoriety long predates the live stream era. Fraud ring and federal prison. According to federal court records, Riches was indicted in 2003 in the Southern District of Texas alongside several co-defendants for credit card fraud scheme. The indictment claimed that conspirators used stolen financial data to obtain money and property through fraudulent transactions. Riches was arrested in Florida in February of 2003 and brought to Texas to face the charges, entering a guilty plea to conspiracy and wire fraud counts in September that year. A federal judge sentenced him to 125 months in prison for wire fraud and 60 months for conspiracy to run concurrently, along with $92,680 in restitution to victims, according to the criminal docket. And that wasn't even all of it. That was just what they got him for. There was far more, from my understanding. And I hope they've gotten their restitution, because he's made buku bucks. Let's look at this. Look at these pictures. Unfucking believable. Richard says he has no religious affiliation, but has passed himself up as Jews for Trump supporter. He also posed as a Muslim and attended rallies for both Trump and Hillary Clinton. Most litigious inmate. Oh, I can't even talk. While incarcerated, Richards flooded federal courts with thousands of bizarre, frivolous lawsuits targeting politicians, companies, public figures, and celebrities, including President Trump. He even had one against the Kardashian family for allegedly participating in Al-Qaeda training. The cases were quickly dismissed. The sheer volume of Rich's lawsuits, estimated at over 4,000, ultimately forced federal prosecutors to seek an unprecedented nationwide injunction against him to prevent him from suing. He was also banned from having paper in his cell. In response, Richards went on a hunger strike for 22 days, and a warden had him force-fed through a tube. Richards has posed with Hillary when she was on the campaign trail, writing the Clintons were so easy to troll. She took pictures with anybody that walked up. She didn't know who the fuck he was. Sandy Hook hoax. This one really was fucking awful. How he even built anything of a YouTube channel after the shit he's done. What the fuck is wrong with people? He is a whack. Hey, Kelly. Hey, crazy grandma. Hey, Pie in the Sky. I love the name. They do need to know. Thank you for coming in. I didn't know anybody else was live today. I didn't see anybody else live. I thought more of the Misfits would be here. Okay. After being released in 2012, Riches returned to Pennsylvania on supervised release, but almost immediately found himself back in legal trouble. He traveled to Newton, Connecticut 3 days after the Sandy Hook Elementary School massacre that left, oh, this is so sick, 20 first graders and 6 staff members murdered. He attended a memorial where he falsely claimed to be the uncle of the gunman, Adam Lanza, according to local authorities and court filings. He said he was Jonathan Lanza and made unsubstantiated claims about the shooter's mental health, which were quickly debunked. Riches is sworn by press after identifying himself as Jonathan Lanza, uncle of Adam Lanza, in Newton, Connecticut on Sunday, December 16th of 2012. And nothing's changed with this man. He just got smarter. That's all. He just got sneakier. But he still does the same shit. I mean, you watch his so-called true crime coverage, there's nothing factual. It's all disinformation, and he accuses and puts out people's identities that have nothing to do with shit and lies about it. And these people eat it up. I guess that's all it takes is to go there, pop your phone on, let it record, and you can build a hell of a channel. 3 days later, Riches posted on a YouTube video of the trip in which he attempted to approach Lanza's home before being stopped by a police blockade. We are truth seekers, and we are going to find out why Adam was mind controlled and manipulated to go in and allegedly shoot little kids in Sandy Hook Elementary School, and why this happened, Riches said in his clip, as reported by the New Haven Register. A few weeks later, Riches found himself back behind bars for violating the terms of his probation by crossing state lines. From there, his phony lawsuits kept coming. In March of 2016, he filed a civil action against Representative Giffords, posing as the man who shot her and murdered 6 people several years earlier. According to a criminal complaint, he posed as Jared Longner, the gunman who tried to assassinate Giffords. The complaint sought $25 million. JLR pleaded guilty to a charge of making false statements according to court records and was sentenced to 5 years probation. He later told the Arizona Republic that he filed the fake lawsuit as a joke to entertain himself in prison. Riches was released from federal prison in May of 2016, according to the Bureau of Prisons Inmate Locator. However, his headline-grabbing stunts and questionable antics continued to evolve. Remember when he tried to be a rapper? Hey, Kenna. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I lived in Arizona, and then, oh my gosh, I remember that day so clear. Yeah. Clinically nuts, yes. It did piss me off. The shit he's gotten away with a slap on the wrist. I mean, he was already on probation. What's more of it? You know, come on. And it hasn't stopped. During Bill Cosby's trial in September of 2016, he showed up in court repeatedly, offering the disgraced rapist Jello each time he entered. Weeks later, he surfaced in Florida alongside then gubernatorial hopeful Andrew Gillum, posing as a Black Lives Matter protester. Some of his most audacious acts came from disguising himself as both a Muslim and Jewish attendee of political events, including rallies for now President Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. He confirmed to the Huffington Post he was an atheist from a Christian family, and confirmed at the time he didn't practice any religion. Live stream investigator. In recent years, Riches has attempted to reinvent himself online under the brand JLR Investigates. While he markets himself as a crime scene investigator chasing the truth behind high-profile cases, critics say his appearances often amount to nothing but exploitation, interference, and the spreading of disinformation. And that is the most truthful thing. That's all spot on. That's all he does. In one such incident, a business card was left on Nancy Guthrie's front door. Richards told his viewers she might have been at the center of an active elder abuse case prior to her disappearance. That he did. Notice I stayed away from that, didn't cover that. Other people did. I didn't. Nope. I believe nothing from this piece of shit. Nothing. True crime live streamer George Schultz Wright and Crystal Rogers in green hoodie with Riches outside Nancy Guthrie's house in Arizona. The card was from a case manager for Arizona's Adult Protective Services Division, who later confirmed it had dropped by after she was reported missing. Had nothing to do with any current investigation. But yet, he ran with that, and so did everybody else. So he said it was so she could contact the agency if she returned home safely. A lack of information leads to speculation, Richards told the Republic while live streaming outside Guthrie's home in February. He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew exactly. The practice mirrors a growing trend highlighted in recent reporting by the Post about YouTubers who earn thousands of dollars from live stream outside active investigation, broadcasting theories and commentary to viewers, and most of it's bullshit. Law enforcement officials and victim advocates have warned the practice can complicate investigations and implicate innocent people and victims, wreaking havoc on their lives. And it does, and he has, and he doesn't care, and he will continue doing it because people are eating it up. Yet for some top-earning live streamers like Riches, it appears notoriety and infamy can actually work in their favor. Crime Scene Collective co-founder Alina Smith told the Post she has seen fans of Riches fly in from interstate and show up at crime scenes simply for a meet and greet with him. Many of them come bearing gifts, she said. Others simply donate cash to him online. They're obsessed with him, she said. Wow. And I bet you this doesn't affect him at all. People are still going to go in there and watch. People are still going to support him. It's really gross. It's really gross. It's really, really gross. And I'm sorry, but and even whenever this shit started, and they were like, oh, well, the Cavalcante case, look at how he's changed. Nope. Nope. And yeah, did I take heat for it? Sure did. Didn't care. This guy is strictly about the grifting. Oh, yeah. Total exploitation. Okay. Now, we're going to change it up a little bit. Actually, I think I'm just going to bring up the live stream. That's a better thing. I'm just going to bring up the live stream. Of course, you know Dolly hides everything. But I have it. He deletes everything. But I got it. Oh, wait. Come on now. Come on. Oh, this computer. I forgot to bring out my mouse. I gotta remember to keep my mouse because my button sticks. Because it's going bad. Now, where did it go? I know I have it. It's right here. I have it on my phone. They are only watching now to see if he addresses it. I think he will stop. I hope he does. He did. He needs to. He did this shit. Pay for it, dude. Seriously. Pay for it, dude. Okay, where is this video now? I have it on my phone. So it shouldn't be hard to find. No, that's not what I'm trying to find. Why is it doing that? Okay, let me go to her channel this way. Sometimes that's how. There we go. I found it. I don't know why Rumble does that. Okay. We're only going to watch some of this, but and yes, this is the Chroma rules on Rumble. He's in the airport eating.
To get up in here with me. I'm out grabbing some food before I head out.
Why do people think we want to watch him eat? Why do they think we want to watch him eat? Hey, Whispers.
Hopefully everybody's doing good this morning. I gotta get my grub on before I head to the airport. So,
hey, everybody on the vertical side.
hope you're doing okay. I'm fine. Eggs, potatoes. Eggs and potatoes with some tortillas. You know, everything in Arizona comes with tortillas. Yes, I'm heading back home. So, give me 1 second.
And again,
Crazy people coming in.
another person. What the hell did he actually do down there? Nothing. But whine and complain and get paid. Okay, let's move it
Hopefully,
forward.
I'll get on the plane and they'll solve this case. Would be nice.
You're not going to solve anything. You've done nothing.
You got hot quicker today.
And complain. He did nothing in Arizona but be a nuisance. He did nothing to help this case. Sorry. But he didn't.
Hello. Hey, Jim. Good. Hope you're prosecutor. How evil do you got to be to steal banners from a missing kid? And, you know, it depends on what state you live in. If something valued over $199, it's usually a felony. And that banner's like $350.
Why not eat and then go live? Or turn your camera off? So fucking gross. Tax write-off. Yeah.
I was just saying something about it this morning.
Hey, just
Oh,
hands.
they lock them up? Yeah, I do too. I'm going to miss Tucson. PrimeCon in Vegas.
And there's been screenshots of messages put out. PJ, your man isn't so faithful, evidently. If there's any truth to those screenshots. Just saying.
I'm going to Vegas in May. I got to go to Frequent, Idaho next, and then Vegas. So,
Oh, the grift is on again for CrimeCon. Remember all the money he grifted last year? Well, it's on again.
sounds fun. I ain't a big fan.
Idaho for what?
So basically, there's really nowhere to stay at Frequent now. You have to stay at Oregon.
Oh, he's hard to understand. Let me slow him down a little bit. He's hard to understand with his mouth full.
What am I eating? Scrambled eggs. You got to remember, it's still early here in Arizona.
He couldn't have ate his meal and then went live.
You seen the picture of her face and nose was sideways? Well, if he did it, she should prosecute him. That's terrible. It came out in the New York Post. The picture did, or her post?
Yeah, there's posted pictures. There's one.
Cool.
They do, sis. You're absolutely right.
They were. I haven't seen any pictures of her injuries. I've seen her black eye. I've seen that.
Well, that's an injury, you dumb shit.
I bet he won't put his hand on a man like that. That's horrible. But I already
Now,
see
mind
saying,
you,
bashing, his people saying
there's
he's lying,
been video put out about Dolly bragging about how he strangled someone, how he choked the shit out of her.
kind of stuff. So I don't know. What's the plan when I get back home? I gotta print up some merchandise, get it shipped out, take the top off my bed, and go to the beach.
You doing good out down here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel bad for that girl. I'm not in Virginia Beach. I don't know. I gotta fly across the country before I even get to Virginia Beach. I won't be back till tonight, late tonight.
No one cares.
You know, and if she does, that's when people are gonna be like, "Oh, I knew he was like that." Because right now, nobody believes her. They're more worried about Nancy Guthrie than believing this woman that tried to have reconstructive surgery on her face. I don't know. But like I said, everybody's innocent, proven guilty. I say it every show, and it's true, even when it looks bad. But it may come out later on that, according to the police, they had enough to arrest him. I don't know who called. I think it must be PJ. Hold on. Hello. Hey, what's up? Ethan? Okay. Well, tell her to come up on the channel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What did she post? She posted a picture of what, her injuries? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure he's probably getting massively trolled. Oh, God. I mean, that is crazy. I mean, I like I was hanging out with him. I just said hey to him. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm eating food and I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, it's just running. I'm just sitting here, killing time. All right, I love you, babe. All right, bye. She was just running down what that post said. I guess she talked to the New York Post. So, not good. I guess there's a lot of old videos that are resurfacing. Nah, this stuff's legit. Like, it was written by the police. The police said she had visible injuries. It's not AI. They're not making AI police reports. What he did to that girl's horrible. Wow. Someone stole the 1 year signing on Dolly. Go and watch Jay for Justice. She found dirt on Manu. He's been suspended for allegedly. Yeah, I seen that. I knew that. He kicked the dude in the face. I know all about that. So, but people don't believe what they want to believe out here. You know, I get it. They say it's all fun and games, so your ass ends up back in prison. Well, I mean, nobody's perfect, but that don't mean you need to be beat in the face, right? I mean, you can't fake reconstructive surgery on your face. No, I'm a judge. I judge people's character. You see somebody has a terrible bad history, prison, lying, cheating, stealing, and now this, I can judge you. So if it was just this, right? If it was just an allegation of something like this, then you go, okay, let's give it a chance. But dude, your bad history, and now this, hell yeah, I'm judging you. Just like PJ said, she's like, I'm glad you didn't get real close with him while you're down there. And yeah, I mean, I've been said we were two different type of people. I say it all the time. Like with me and JLR, two different type of dudes. And you gotta remember, Betty said the same thing, that he was beating on her. So I didn't, you know, just from talking to him, seeing him, I didn't think he was like that. I was like, man, I think JLR got a bad rap. He seems like a decent person. And then all this stuff rolls out on him. I'm like, whoa. So every channel, big true crime channel in the world is out here talking about it too. New York Post. Bro, you can see it in his eyes. I mean, I ain't look at man in the eyes. You know what I'm saying? I don't usually make too much eye contact with other dudes. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mess with JLR anyway, so it ain't no sweat off my back. It ain't like we were close anyway. Wow. I mean, I ain't gonna say what I think, you know, because I think he should try to put his hands on a man like that one time and see what happens to him. I like you, Dolly, bro, but you're having a little bit because you got $11.
Every blurry and low vision sufferer must try this daily ritual that is leaving doctors speechless. If you wear glasses or contacts,
I don't care how many. Listen, you can have 20 million people watching you. You can have $1 billion in the bank. If you're a piece of shit, then you're a piece of shit. Okay, I do just fine on YouTube. I'm not jealous of nobody. I got a nice house. I got a nice ass car. I got a nice ass girlfriend. What do I have to be jealous of? That I don't beat on? Okay, like damn. Like I gave the guy a chance, right? I was giving him a chance. I overlook all that weirdo, Nazi, weird, sucking off a Coke bottle stuff. I overlook all that, and the type of stuff she's saying was on the phone. Oh my God, there ain't nothing to be jealous of. He should be ashamed of himself right now. That's terrible. Yeah, but I don't live in a glass house. I have a strong foundation in my house. My girl comes right in the room. She'll tell you straight up, I ain't never put a hand on her. We've been together for going 4 years. And I'm about to buy her a magnet, okay? We totally different people. Yeah, people accuse you of things, but court records ain't coming out with me beating PJ in the face, right? So you can believe what trolls say, but I'm looking at court papers. And I mean, he has a 3-year protective order on him. And can't even see the dog. Damn. That dude can have a Coke and a smile. That's all I care. Oh, God. That cute little dog? I don't know. Poor dog. PJ loves her magnet. Yeah, I know. I'm about to get her a new one that she don't got. Because I'm going someplace we ain't been. So she'll get a new magnet. No, not yet. I'll get food first. Yeah, I bet he's gonna lose a mass amount. I don't know. No matter how many followers he loses. You can have 1 million subscribers. If you're not a good person, you're not a good person. Yeah, but you're accused of sleeping around, brother. I sleep all over the place. I slept in Arizona last night. I slept in Atlanta Airport. I slept in Virginia Beach. I sleep all over the place. Okay. Now these allegations of me sleeping with all these women, this ain't true. If I wanted to be single, I'd break up with PJ. I sleep with 1 million women. But I don't. That sounds silly to me. Okay. And all these women that are accusing me, the crazy thing is PJ was with me. Okay? She was with me. How am I sleeping with these women when PJ's with me? It sounds stupid. It sounds stupid. So I'm not married. If I didn't want to be with PJ, I'd just be like, PJ, this is not working out. I'm gonna go sleep with 72 women. No, I ain't like that. Like, do I hide the fact that I have a girlfriend or anything like that? I always post that I love PJ, that I'm gonna marry PJ one day. Does that sound like somebody just trying to pick up women? How many women want to do just telling some girl he loves her and going to marry her? That's how stupid it sounds, right? So to me, of course, you got low lifes that'll say anything out here making screenshots and shit. But there's nothing to that. Like I said earlier today, me and PJ have a strong foundation. When people try to tear us down, it don't tear us down. That's why I'm not ashamed of anything. I can discuss anything because I'm not out here beating up women. I mean, I did grab a bullhorn one time. That's it, right? If that counts, right? But totally different than, I don't think Eileen needed reconstructive surgery to her face. Wow. I don't think it's funny what happened to this girl. I'm just laughing about the situation. You see what I'm saying? What he did is horrible. There's no excuse for it. If he didn't want to be with that girl and he wanted to do that, he should have just left. Simple as that. When she called him cheating, he should have just been like, hey, I don't want to work this out. It's not working between us. I want to go my own way. I like 37 other women. He didn't have to do what he did. There's no excuse for that. And I mean, can you trust him? I mean, he's been in prison for lying, cheating, and stealing. I wouldn't want to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? It's hard to do that when the circumstances are what they are. So, and I'm not even trying to hate on the guy. I really don't have a dog in the fight, but poor little puppy. Right? They can give me a dog, or I'll take the dog. You know, they can't decide who gives them the custody battle. Give the little dog to me. I like little dogs. They have a good home. For me, Rainy, and Lolo, PJ. Yeah, I have a fly out. So once I battle through TSA and all that stuff. But yeah, you know, do better. Be a good human being. You know what's gonna happen is he's gonna go somewhere and a dude's gonna roll up to him and be like, hey man, why don't you do that to me? You know. The facts are in the police report, yeah. But I don't think the police is lying. I mean, you can say Magnolia's lying, right? You can say that. But the police ain't lying about her injuries unless she was over there beating herself in the face, which I doubt she was. I don't know how my stream always turn into this. You know, but like, you know, it's the elephant in the room. I can't help but say something about it if everybody's talking about it. So I have to voice my opinion on it. And then it makes me sound like a bad guy because people like that guy. But like whoever you want to like. But like I said, I can't mess with that guy. That dude, that's terrible. That's terrible. You know, I got a daughter. Somebody put their hands on my daughter like that. I can tell you now, I'd be in prison. I would be on the first plane to Florida, and I would break. It would be bad. It would be bad. My daughter just called me. She just got her birthday cake. Her birthday's in 2 days. She turns 26 years old. God, time flies. But let me tell you this: a man ever puts their hands on my kid like that, and I'll tell you this: I will spend the rest of my life in prison. No question. No question. He wouldn't do it but one time. I don't know where Magnolia's daddy is, but I tell you now, you're a lucky man. You're a lucky dude, right? Because you put your hands on the wrong woman, and somebody's going to do something terribly horribly to you. You know, I make that clear. You know, I make that clear. Like, yeah, you ain't doing that shit to my kid.
To go for 200. I'm trying to break a record of the most. No, Dolly's on this run to get to 100,000. But what do I say? We want 100,000 good people. We don't want 100,000 bad people. We want 100,000 good people, and good people do not support violence against women. Okay, they don't do that, and especially seeing all this coming from other women. Other women supporting some things that are absolutely horrible out here in these YouTube streets. Big old hypocrites. I think there is some love in the air. Okay. I think there is some love in the air. And I think there's a woman out here that thinks she has a chance to get her man back. Okay. To get her man back. And we're going to be talking about that right here on Dollyvision tonight. So listen, you better buckle up. Right, you better buckle up because it's going to
DJ's laughing in the background like, oh, get it good, Dolly. Get it good, Dolly. Because it's deflecting away from us. Come on, let's get into this good. Come on, let's go at them. The fuck out of here. This piece of
get
shit.
a little crazy tonight. I just feel good to be back in the studio. So I figured we'll do a little old school Dolly for all the people that's been around for years. You know, when it comes to dragging people, I've been known to drag a couple people through the desert, over the cactuses, through the woods, to grandma's house we go. It happens. It happens every now and then. I just feel like, hey, I got to cut loose. I got to let it. There's an elephant in the room and he's shitting everywhere. He's shitting everywhere. And we got to discuss it. We got to discuss it. And listen, no matter what, I'm in a lose-lose situation. If I defend what is going on, then I am a terrible person. People hate Dolly.
How would you defend that?
If I don't defend it, how dare you talk about the greatest true crime person to ever do it? Mr. JLR investigates, right? So it's one of these catch-22s. I'm damned if I do. I'm damned if I don't. But I seen some stuff today that made me not give a damn. I said, okay, yeah, I got some stuff to say now. So, you know, of course, over the last couple of days, we've been hearing all this stuff that has been coming out about Magnolia, right? About Magnolia. But let me give my warnings, because some of these people like to sue everybody, even their self, okay? I don't know how you sue yourself and lose to yourself, but shit, it can happen. He sued God. Nostradamus, the Eiffel Tower. You know, Michael Vick, the damn pit bulls that were fighting each other. He sues everybody. So Dollyvision's for entertainment purposes only. We talk news, rumors, gossip, theories, mixed with a little bit of comedy and a whole lot of chaos. So don't take nothing here as fact. It's just my opinion. People completely satire. Just all jokes. It's all jokes.
Nothing
We're not
funny
taking
about
calls
it.
tonight, so your opinions don't fucking matter. All right. And everybody's innocent, proven guilty, unless, you know.
Is there anything funny about this situation? I mean, am I missing something? Is there anything funny about this situation?
You're this guy here, and you're convicted. You're convicted because you got a long ass criminal record that it would take me all night just to read all the shit you've been locked up for.
Oh, Dolly, you got your own criminal record.
The biggest one of them all is do not try to be Dolly at home. Okay,
Don't do it.
Don't do it. These people are dangerous. They can strangle the shit out of you at any moment. Okay, and I've been around both of them. They look like stranglers. I ain't see them physically strangle nobody in my presence, but I had that feeling, like I could smell it in the air. The air got all thick and shit, and it smelled like strangulation. So
you should takes one to know one, don't it, Dolly? PJ, it's real funny, isn't it? Nothing funny about DV, about someone being strangled. Your old man bragged about choking someone out.
You don't know. You don't know. You could just be sitting there chilling. I could have been in my little chair over there with my umbrella. Next thing you know, JR was like, motherfucker, right? And I'm like, yes, right? Like a wild javelina out there. You're charging me, bro. You're charging me. No. I wonder what he was, like, when the police were coming for him, was he like, no, the police are coming, no. His ass is running like just getting it, right? He's just getting it and shit. Like, I gotta get out of Washington. I'm gonna be, that bitch ran to Nebraska, okay? Like Forrest Gump. Jenny. What has the world come to? What has it come to? Okay? Where stranglers are taking up for other stranglers. They need to be in a WWE. Team Strangle. Okay, Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany.
Elephant emoji, poop emoji, elephant emoji, poop emoji, elephant emoji, poop emoji, flushed face
You should be in that ring, Dolly.
emoji, woman shrugging emoji.
Okay, that's a lot of damn emojis you got.
Emoji, crying
Okay.
face emoji, crying face emoji.
Okay, listen.
Hey,
Let's
Nikki.
limit that to, because it's going to read out everything in just a few minutes. So what I want you guys to do is, if you want your super chats to come up there, I will share the screen where you can hear it. But give me 1 second. Share screen. Share screen. All right. Now y'all should be able to hear the super chats when they come in. But keep it down to a couple emojis because it keeps saying the emojis. It gets a little annoying after a while. Okay, so, you know, there used to be this romance that went on. You know, y'all remember Gabby Petito? Anybody remember Gabby Petito? Been with me since the very beginning. I had no clue to who these people were, right? Had no clue. Dolly comes into the YouTube crime streets, little naive, don't know who's who, don't know the players. But we start covering the Gabby Petito stuff. And of course, outside of the Gabby Petito house is Mr. Jonathan Lee Riches, course, now known as Bullhorn Betty, right? We're out in front of the house raising hell. You know, Bullhorn Betty even sued the Petitos, didn't she?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she even sued the Petitos because they tore up one of her signs. You know, so these people were already in the suing and the chaos of turning true crime into, you know, a circus. Okay. What did Chief Hatley say? A money-making circus, okay?
And you were part
Big
of it.
tops, elephants, rhinos, strangulation, it's all there. I started to think, was Jonathan Lee Riches part of this scorched earth stuff down there in Arizona? Because, you know, apparently he likes to get a little wild with the women, and a little bit of extracurricular play there, a little rough around the edges, okay?
Well, from what I've seen, from the screenshots that have been posted about messages about you, you was getting wild with the women too there down in Arizona. Nice deflection.
A little rough with the ladies over there.
Get it.
So anyway, you know, there's some allegations that come out that JLR beat his former girlfriend Magnolia pretty bad in the face and in the ribs. And of course, this is just a cartoon image of the real picture, but her whole face tore up, and apparently she's had to have reconstructive surgery on her face from being punched in the face. Now, people are coming in going, Dolly, there's two sides to every story. And you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. But what you're wrong about is there's three sides to every story. Mm-hmm. There's her side, there's his side, and then there's the police that witnessed the assault on her. The physical bruises, the broken nose, the ribs. There's the doctors that looked at her and knew she was hurt. There's the medical records that says she was physically assaulted. And to top it all off, this took place on Christmas, right? You're like, that is horrible. Like, what'd you get me for Christmas? Pow, right? That's what I got you, bitch. Wow. Right? That right there is absolutely horrible. That is absolutely horrible.
Listen to her fucking laughing. What is so fucking funny about this? They really are pieces of shit.
Well, what's not funny?
What is under the tree? Uppercut, okay? It's wrapped up in a big box. All jokes aside, what he did was absolutely horrible. And of course, he fled. And according to the police record, he would have been arrested if he hadn't fled. All right. Now, a lot of people.
Every blurry and low vision
and
sufferer must try this daily ritual that is leaving doctors
I don't get
speechless.
that.
If you
because they could have arrested it no matter where he was.
We're saying, you know, because Magnolia used to be part of Project Veritas, right? And they were trying to expose senators and governors and whistleblowers. Yeah, I guess whistleblowers. But she had made up some stuff on a senator and it was lying. Okay, or alleged lying. Okay, and so a lot of people don't trust her. But if we look at the past of JLR, he was a fraudster, a thief, a liar, and some of the things that he has done is just absolutely mind-blowing, from faking his family of Sandy Hook to dressing up like Muslims to performing acts on a Coca-Cola bottle with Nazi stuff on them. You know, now, is this some of this shock value, or is this man having a mental health crisis? Right?
Nope.
Behind the scenes, I think JLR may have some.
In my opinion, it's just who he is. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm not streaming Dolly. I'm streaming from Rumble. I'm streaming the Crama Reels from Rumble. So I'm good.
Mental health problems. Okay. And apparently when he was in the federal penitentiary for stealing this money, and him and his friends came up with a Ponzi scam where they would mass email people to get their information, and then he would assume their identity. Okay. So we don't really know who this man is, because this man acts like he's all kinds of people. One minute he's the dude from Sandy Hook, next thing he's the Batman shooter, and he basically went to federal penitentiary. And at the time that he did this was one of the biggest scams out there. He stole thousands and thousands of dollars from innocent people all over the country, old people that, you know, didn't know any better and gave up. And listen, you know, we have to protect our older people out here. Shit, I'm getting old, right? But, you know, you're out there covering the case of an 84-year-old woman that been kidnapped when you would have stole her fucking money from her. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good look. It's not a good thing. And like, you know, I had looked at a lot of his videos, and even I was willing to overlook it, because you want people to do good in this world. You really do. Like, what's better than a success story? Like Jelly Roll went to prison. He was a former drug dealer. He did his life, became famous, and now he's helping. He's doing good things. That is a success story. And you know, everybody was really hoping that same thing for JLR. Well, he was a screw up. He was a little loony. They had him on medications and, you know, a little bit in the psych ward when he was in the penitentiary for 10 years, federal penitentiary at that. And you know, he openly talks about his time in jail. So people are like, well, JLR tells us about it, but what he don't tell you about is the hunger strikes, the being crazy. He don't go deep into why he was suing everybody and his own mama and his damn self and Jesus and God and the Eiffel Towers, because he had mental health problems. And they had put him on a bunch of different medicines. He went on a hunger strike and didn't eat for like months till he was almost dead in the prison. Yeah, they had to force feed him in prison. Okay, they literally had to shove a damn tube down his throat to feed this man. Which it's, you know, this is all allegedly. I wasn't there. I wasn't there when they were doing this. But these are the things. Public record. Yeah, it's documented, public record. But I'm just saying, for, you know, legal reasons, that I wasn't there. I didn't physically see these things, but these things are what is out there.
PJ's all in the background. Yes, let's hammer it home. Get the heat off us. Let's hammer it home.
All right. And now the crazy thing is, you know, him and Bullhorn Betty, they had a little thing going together.
He told her if she told anybody,
he would kill her. And that's the crazy part. He told Betty that he would kill her if she told anybody about their romantic relationship, which is a little strange. Now,
well, now maybe Betty will give him back his favorite eating utensil, his fork. Just maybe. But I just don't think it was that kind of a relationship. But again, just my opinion.
The person out here victim bashing, right? Bashing a lady who's walking around that was looking like this, having to have reconstructive surgery, and spent her night on Christmas in the hospital, right? Scared for her life. Scared to call the police.
It is disturbing, Java.
Scared to do anything. Right? And Betty, of course, attacked Magnolia. Why JLR and her were together. Now, Betty, I want to show y'all this picture real fast. Let me pull it up, because we're going to make this make sense. Okay? Is this the picture right here, babe? Right here. Okay. Let's pull this over. Let me save it, because you got to see this. You got to see this. This shows how terrible of a person you actually are.
And by the way,
if you're going to attack
DJ or Dolly or any of your simps, I'm not streaming you. I'm streaming the Crama Reels from Rumble, from a whole nother platform.
Somebody that had went through this and you knew this man was capable of these things, and yet you still attack this person.
In fact,
okay,
you can tell right there it says Rumble on the bottom. Up here in the right hand corner, it says the Krama Reels. Not streaming your ass wouldn't give you the view.
which is something that's beyond horrible. It's like, but I didn't expect nothing less. I didn't expect nothing less. All right, let's add this picture to the stream. And of course, it is from the New York Post. And this post says, one case true crime YouTuber JLR investigates isn't covering ex's allegations. He beat and strangled her, his ex, Magnolia, beat and strangled her. And then right underneath this, the first damn comment up there, of course, nobody other than the scored ex, right? That got out here saying that he threatened to kill her and he beat on her and he's abusive and he's a liar and he's a cheater and he's a con artist and he never changed, is Miss Bullhorn Betty, right? And it says he doesn't hit women. That's what it says, clear as day. Just in case you can't see it, we're gonna blow that.
I read these to you. I just showed you these, and I also showed you the video of Betty saying the exact opposite.
With her big old face right there, right? He doesn't hit women. Also, it says, and we're all going to probably find out she did this to herself to set them up because she was being dumped, in my opinion. Now, Betty, when he dumped you, did you beat yourself in the face? Did you hit yourself with a brick? Did you have to have reconstructive surgery when he got rid of your ass? I don't think you did. I think you drank 3 pots of coffee and cried on the internet and showed your titties.
Stayed in her bed for a while.
I think if she sat up in her bed and wouldn't get off the couch and she just fucking had cookies and cream and just sat there and cried and her Oreos got soft.
There was a stark difference between their relationships, though. Betty and JLR did not live together. They were not public. She was not with him on lives and stuff. Betty was pretty much just a back parking lot at Chili's once in a while. I still think that's where the pork came from. I still think that pork was actually a Chili's pork that they took.
Okay, but to sit here and to attack this woman because you still got a little heartbeat for the strangler himself, JLR, is just insane. Democrats are making it impossible for people to actually work or want to work to keep America. I don't even know what the rest of that said, but that is just ridiculous. So this woman went on the defense for her boo thing, okay, for her little boo-boo. He's like, don't worry, JLR, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. As she's strangling. Can you imagine them strangling each other? Like, bitch, die. She's like, ah. They just biting each other in the face like 2 pit bulls is locked up like a Michael Vick dog fight, right? And enjoying it, too. Like they into that type of weird, freaky, kinky stuff, right? Like, yeah, you strangle me, I strangle you. We'll call it the Dutch rudder, okay? You grab my hands and put them around my neck, and I'll grab your hands and put them around you. That way, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, choke me with one hand, we'll choke somebody else over here. We'll get a triple threat choke match going, right? A little bit too much choking going on for me. Okay.
You're going to be part of that triple match because we've heard a recording with your own voice, your own words, saying and bragging about how you choked out someone, a female. Yeah. Real funny there, isn't it, PJ?
Just a little bit. Is that, anybody find that a little tiny bit weird? Okay. So now we're going to rewind it a little bit. We're going to go back in time just a hair, okay? Because we got a time machine tonight. You know, when you say things on the internet, it's forever. It's absolutely forever. You can't take it back. You can't say it.
I wanted you to add that into your intro because I add every time that I've been on live with you, I literally add it. The internet is forever.
The internet is forever.
Forever, ever.
Now, is this a 19-second clip?
Yes.
Okay, 19-second clip. Let's hear it.
Oh, he's playing the same ones I just played.
All right, here we go.
He hates kids. Not that he wants anything bad to happen to kids, but he hates kids. So this facade that he's out there and doing things, he treats women like crap. One of his ex-girlfriends he beat. Okay, again, these are things that I'm learning. I've spoken with her before, right? These yes. are horrible things, but that's not. Okay, is that the whole thing? Mm-hmm. So it's basically her saying, you know, she's up here, he don't hit women, but just in her video 2 years ago, she's screaming, he's beating women. And should we play the whole clip?
You can tell me, like, 14 minutes, that's in your thing too.
I think it'd been better to have a little more context to what she was talking about. All right, give me a second. Let me get that pulled up. Shit, I don't know where it's at. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. And on JLR all mad.
Now here's the entire clip.
And talking about how JLR is dating Magnolia. We were going after the biggest troll. And I couldn't understand why he's not claiming her. Why they're around. They're obviously, you know, staying together when they go out in these fields. They're staying in the same room. I'm not going to allege anything what they may or may not be doing. But when I was out at the front row Trump rally, she was rubbing his back. And when I asked him for a pin, he went inside her purse when she was not standing there. So I don't know what that says to everybody else here on the streets of YouTube. But to me, that implies a little more of a personal relationship. I never knew that he was going to take an opportunity to try to take my channel down by the use of SF Investigates and the war I'm having with him. I truly don't believe this is SF Investigates. Here's why. Because I've been posting these things on Twitter. And why they may be flagged or whatever, they're not coming down on Twitter. And that's his channel. So, Steve, you're wrong. You're not a floor.
Hey, check this out. So I stopped taking metformin and started doing this instead. You've probably heard
Florida PI, a Tennessee PI. Oh, and that brings me to my next thing. We'll get on to Steve because we got a lot to talk about.
And again, Betty was lying because SF is licensed.
Intimidate me. He is not going to pressure me behind the scenes, and he is not going to shut my mouth. Let me tell you that right now. And I know he's watching. He pushed me way over the edge. And now your secrets are not mine to keep, buddy. You don't come after me and take my channel, and I know it was you because this is the same.
Betty, I thought this was a good man that don't beat on women, that don't do this dirty stuff.
And Betty,
it sounds a little different than what you're saying
with
now.
The cult-like following JLR has. I think if JLR really wanted your channel down, I think he'd have been able to get enough people to consistently report where the YouTube bots would have ended it. That's just my opinion.
Oh, okay. You know, she made a big ass post today saying, "Oh, we need to investigate this." She is totally victim blaming, right? Totally victim blaming, and you know, apparently, you know, been jealous of this woman the whole damn time, right? The whole damn time going at her, and now that this woman's been hurt, she's making it out to be like it's that woman's fault, and she did it to herself. Now, I don't know anybody that could inflict those type of injuries upon themselves to try to what? Get somebody arrested? And if you didn't do it, why would you run? Why would you flee?
Why would you agree to a 3-year restraining order?
Yeah, and you can't he can't even go around a damn dog. Okay,
if he wasn't guilty, why did he agree to the 3-year restraining order?
Dog has a 3-year restraining order on him. And people are so blinded by this and getting mad that people are addressing it like they don't want it said because they're you know, they enjoy his content on the Nancy Guthrie case. So they're willing to overlook the horrible, terrible things that are going on because they want 11-hour streams of Nancy Guthrie. Make that shit make sense. Okay, let's finish this up because, you know, this is the same lady that's out here poster child for him, white knighting. Oh, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Now, this is also a woman that strangled more fucking people than I can even count. I mean, she's known as the damn hillside strangler of Florida. You can't go to Florida without getting strangled. Okay?
Yeah, it's real funny, huh, PJ? But the victims don't think it's funny. Wonder if Dolly's victim, who he choked out, thinks it's funny.
What?
This is his boyfriend.
It's a Coca-Cola bottle. It's a picture of a Diet Coke, right? And he had the videos that he still had 12K watching a day.
Exactly.
Well,
Java.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. If people are going to, you know, listen, if there's no consequences for these actions, then the next woman he gets with, maybe it may be one of these women that are watching one of these 12,000, and they're going to get it worse than Magnolia did. Okay? Like, there needs to be some justice for this type of stuff. And for people out here that are white knighting or simping for somebody that's beating a woman like this and making it be like she did it to herself, that's not a very good look. You know, it's crazy. You know, people say he had 12,000 watching a day. Well, he used to have 25,000, 30,000 people watching. Thousands of people are leaving that channel, flocking away from there. All the big YouTubers are starting to cover what he did. Mainstream media is covering what he did.
Right now. Victim blaming sucks, but I've personally been abused by a woman. I've said.
Well,
did you take a restraining order agreement for 3 years?
Yeah, 3-year restraining order. Did you flee the state? Did you know what I'm saying? Did you run? You know, did you leave this lady in the hospital on Christmas Day? Some of these things are just so horrible to even, it's disgusting. All right, let's finish this with Bullhorn Strangler.
Strategy you used against burnt toast, and I know that because you told me. Again, your secrets are not mine to keep.
See, and this I want to point out, because they were doing this dirty shit behind the scenes all the way in Georgia when I was there, and they were trying to shoot this reality show. And you got to remember, I left Georgia and I was like, I ain't fucking with any of these people, and I'm gonna at least keep them at an arm's distance, because I seen how shady and how effed up they were. That this is more about fame than it is about missing people.
We remember. Does everybody remember Dolly's behavior in Georgia?
And missing kids and any of it. This is something they figured, hey, you know, they consider this their job. Oh, this is my job. This is how I get paid. You know, you should be doing this shit from the heart, right? Not because, you know, it comes with certain benefits. It's crazy to me. But I knew right then when they were playing both sides of the fence, and that something wasn't right with the whole group of them. And that's Monkey Boy. That's damn. Back then it was Mallory, Molly, Betty, JLR, Olivia, Voices Behind the Wall. All these people were tied together, and they were doing dirty shit.
Dollyvision
behind the scenes, right? Even remember the Lowell suit with Queen Bee? JLR paid for that, right? JLR is the one that put that together and did that to Betty, and then Betty took it out on her, and then JLR jumped ship and turned on Betty. But he put that stuff together to get Queen Bee sued. Now, I know that firsthand because I was behind the scenes and seen it all play out. If y'all remember, I was the one that knew that she was getting sued. Queen Bee learned from me that she was getting sued. So she's always mad at me about it.
You're the one who knew that it was a huge lie, what Betty was accusing Queen of. You knew because you're the one that bopped her and lied about it. And you let it go and let Queen go through a lawsuit because you weren't man enough to own your shit.
Laughing about it. But she knew. How do you think I knew this? So. Right? Because he put it together. Right? So Betty was nothing but the puppet for JLR. Right? And that's facts. And right now she's being a puppet once again for JLR. So nothing's changed. The only difference is now you got Dolly out here cutting the strings. Right? And showing you what it really is.
You were all part of that. As a matter of fact, you know, while your little girlfriend's in the back snickering like a high school girl, shame on you, PJ. You're gross. Dolly, you carried through with that lie.
That veil a little bit so you see behind the curtain of what's happening out here on these YouTube streets.
Control, yep.
These people behind the scenes, they'll get online and be the greatest damn people. Behind the scenes, they are nasty, foul, disgusting ass people, right?
Some of these videos that have been out with JLR, and I'm like, makes me physically sick.
So if you've been around long enough,
Deflect,
you'll know these things. You'll know these things, right? But where they let me in, which I was surprised because, you know, in the beginning of my channel, I trolled all these people. I just trolled them. And then they were like, okay, we'll let Dolly in with us, but they wouldn't tell me nothing, right? They were secretive. They were like, oh man, we let him in with us, but we'll keep our enemies close, right? That was their kind of thing with me. We'll let you in, but we ain't going to tell you nothing, right? But of course, you start to see things. You start to realize who's doing who and who's pulling the strings. And all that F stuff, that crazy stuff they were doing, it was behind JLR's order. He was there.
All that crazy stuff, was that why you were when you were bopping Betty in the tent? Just asking. You know, what you lied about for over 2 years, which could have shut down that lawsuit. You know, the frivolous lying ass lawsuit you're talking about. Yeah.
General, okay? He is their general, and he was doing all this weird trolling. He is a master troll.
He's been doing that this whole time. Remember when they were trying to
stock accounts? He's behind so much misinformation and things that are out there that
always has been. People that you would think he doesn't even associate with, he's feeding it to them in the DM. I've personally witnessed it.
Yes, exactly. And the prime example that people should learn from is the Queen Bee thing, right? The Queen Bee thinks it was something about me out to get her, right? Because me and Queen Bee was fighting at the same time. But she had bigger fish because they hated Queen Bee. They hated Burnt Toast. Their whole plan together was to take down Burnt Toast, Hills in the air, rest in peace, Hills in the air. And Queen Bee was really last on the totem pole.
still on there.
She was kind of their last target. They wanted burnt toast the worst.
Yeah.
And then they wanted hills in the air second. Right? They were hiring private investigators to hunt down hills in the air. That's how everybody knew who hills in the air was. Right? So they were doing sneaky, dirty, snake shit behind the scenes. Right? And it was all, like I said, orchestrated. it was all orchestrated by this fella here. Okay? So let's finish up what Betty had to say.
Shenanigans behind the scenes while you have this facade in front of people again.
And you participated in it because you kept your mouth shut when you could have put a stop to a lot of it just by manning up and telling the truth. If you were so ashamed of bumping her, maybe you shouldn't have bumped her. Just saying.
Again, is not my secrets to keep. Jonathan Lee Riches. Jonathan Lee Riches actually has tried to silence me politically.
He sure did.
He told me that if I come clean, and this is why I kept my mouth shut, that he was going to damage me politically. At this point, I don't give a shit. If they're going to take him over me, then I don't need to be a part of it anyways. Period.
What does that sound like? Remember, he told Magnolia, if you tell anything, I will destroy you. I will destroy you. You know, I will destroy your whole reputation, make you a clown on YouTube, because, you know, he got 500,000 subscribers. And these people are believing every word he says, and he has that power to have people attack you. And like in this war, right? In this thing that's going on. Like I said, I was damned if I do.
I don't think this is affecting him at all. I really don't. He's still, the last time I looked, which was 2 days ago, he still had over 12,000 people watching him on his live. Hey, Casual Art, good to see you.
Damned if I don't, right? Because if I didn't say something about it, all these people are gonna be like, well, Dolly condones this, he supports this, blah, 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 blah. And then if I did say something, of course, you're going to have JLR supporters. Jealous. I'm just jealous. He's getting more views than me.
2 sides to every story.
Yeah,
you didn't do it.
Yeah, that, oh, you just,
did it to yourself.
Yeah, but my YouTube channel does just fine. I don't need 500,000 subscribers. 500,000 subscribers would be nice, but I want 500,000 good subscribers. I don't want fucking people coming in my room and trolling up the room because, you know, he don't have mods or anything. So it's just a free-for-all there, right? Everybody can come in. I mean, I guarantee 200,000 of the people are damn trolls that go in there and shit talking. We don't want that here on our channel. We don't want that. Like I said, I want 100,000 good people. And if these people delete me because of my opinion, then so be it. I'll eventually get to 100K any way you look at it. But I'm going to get to my 100K being a real person, being legit. And
there's nothing real or legit about you. You're an exploiting, lying ass tragedy pimp. You're no different.
I'm so surprised at these women that are victim shaming and supporting this. Now, everybody, I can understand me.
Every blurry and low
right
vision sufferer must try this daily ritual that is leaving doctors
being
speechless.
Attacked, and that's
if you wear glasses or contacts, you must see this.
Because men usually are not physically abused. Maybe a little bit of mental abuse. You know, you ladies are a little crazy sometimes. And you may say things.
Oh, bullshit.
Don't cook us food and shit.
Men can be physically abused too, Dolly.
Mental abuse. But as far as the physical abuse, it's more likely for women to be physically abused.
Men get abused too.
I mean, a little bit. There's a couple of them out there that get slapped around like me. Like me.
Don't even start. Now they're going to go that route.
Right?
Exactly.
Like, I'm getting beat over here, right?
Nobody's getting beat in this house. Stop.
I'm kidding. All jokes, right? But to see women defending this. There you go, Air Force family. But to see these women defend.
This is nothing to fucking joke about. This is a serious issue, you idiots. PJ, you're fucking disgusting for a woman. And your man himself bragged about choking a female out.
Defending this, I can't believe it. Like I do understand there's 2 sides to every story, but the police report is there. These injuries are real. And this man has a history. You hear this? Betty said this shit 2 years ago. Now she's changing it up because JLR is single and she's thinking, oh, I can squeeze my way back in there. Oh, baby, don't blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Because they're both in Florida. So she's thinking, okay, Magnolia's gone. I can slide into the DMs, right? She slid in that bitch like the floor was slick. It slid right on up in there.
That's why you and PJ made sure she had it.
You like this. You such a good man. Right? And really, 2 years ago, you were talking about how he's a fraud. He was a con. He never changed. Well, don't it sound exactly like what Magnolia's saying?
That's exactly what she's saying.
I mean, it sounds.
He's not the only one. His ex-wife. There's also a court paper with his ex-wife and another woman. It's not just, oh my God, all of a sudden this one person and that's just it. There's different people that have all said the same thing, that he likes to strangle women.
Likes to strangle. I mean, it'd be one thing if you weren't trying to kill him while you were doing it, you know. A little, a little fun in the motion, you may be all right. But when you don't let go, that's when it becomes a problem. When there ain't no safe word, okay? When there ain't no safe word, you're gurgling. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it that people, when
well, tell me, Dolly, was there a safe word in your case?
Papers, no RO, no nothing. It's
hey, PJ, have you asked Dolly if there was a safe word for him when he was choking that female out and bragging about it?
Instantly, like 1,000 people in the room. Yeah,
well, them people don't like me anyway, so of course they're gonna go with whatever is said. I get it, but I'm talking about in general when there's good people, right? The good people should keep it. They should at least look. Say, well, okay, yeah, these court papers are legit. This police statement is legit. Like you can say Magnolia is a liar, and I would say, yeah, she has lied about some shit. She knew he was doing criminal shit, and she says he don't care about the shit. He just did money. That means she knew,
and she was doing it along with him and profiting the money.
Absolutely, she was doing it with him and profiting with him. She ain't no saint.
I don't believe that 5 police officers showed up on scene and documented on paper that she had a visibly broken nose.
I know, that's what I'm saying,
and that she did it to herself.
Even listen, he ain't good, she ain't good, but that don't mean what happened didn't happen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you can have 2 bad people, and then of course, if you 2 bad people and you ain't getting along, and that ain't counting what she said she found on his phone, which is a little disturbing. Okay, which is the reason that he attacked this woman. The motive behind it is, and I don't know if y'all heard this, but apparently he had some porn on his phone, and it was of men with big heads. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, and then he got enraged, according to her, and started beating her in the face
and messages
and threatening her that, you say anything, I'll destroy you, because he didn't want those type of things out there. And then of course we see what he did with the Coke bottle, right? And it starts to go, okay, maybe this makes a little more sense. Maybe she's not lying about what she found in the phone, and there was some disturbing things that may be. Listen, but it's 2026. I'm not judging the man on his sexual preference. I could care less, right?
It's just the way he said it. I'm not laughing at anything to do with
what the problem is you're painting this persona like you're a changed man, and you don't do these things, right?
He tells everybody to pray for that.
Yeah,
I hate that.
You got to watch that when people do that. Some people use the Lord and they do it to
manipulate other people.
To manipulate, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Right. And while behind the scenes they're wearing a coat and they're damn worshiping Satan. Now, I'm not saying the man worships Satan, okay? I'm just saying that you just can't believe everything you see. Sometimes it's a little bit of smoke and mirrors. Now let's finish this up.
Because he's a felon, he's still on felony probation, and he's doing a lot of damage behind the scenes, not only to me, but to other people, to keep his secrets hush. And I'm done. I'm not going to be playing these games. And as a matter of fact, there's things I'm not going to be discussing on here. I'll allege a few things, but the rest of it, I'm taking to the law enforcement. I'm over it. And you're not going to take my channel. And if you do, so what? We'll build a new one. This is going to be clipped and sent all over the internet anyway, so I'm going to take this time before any more damage me any further. I'm going to take the time just to come clean. But before we do.
Betty. Hey, everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Sub up if you're not subbed up. And hey, you can become a pull slide misfit like the rest of us. And we have a goal, but it's an imaginary goal. We do that sometimes because me, your host, can't remember to do a fucking goal half the time.
Before we do, I'm going to go ahead and play something.
My thing about this is they all knew he was doing dirty shit, and they all went along with it. They all went along with it. And now you cry victim.
With you.
I'm victim. But you were right there beside him while he was doing this. You knew he didn't care about these people. You knew he didn't care about Nancy Guthrie, any of these missing people. And yet you're still there with him, And then when it comes out, you're the one out there screaming, well, he was this.
Same questions we ask about you, because you don't give 2 shits either, Dolly. It is strictly nothing but your entertainment, your content. You are no different. You are really no different.
Was that he was this? Well, why didn't the biggest question is this? Why didn't you leave? Right? If somebody's abusing you, treating you bad,
freaking easy. That's why. And then oftentimes trying to leave ends their lives.
That's the hard part. You can't really ever answer because you don't know what it's like.
I mean, it
You
could be
don't know.
financial reasons.
It could
Maybe
be
they
a lot of
don't they
different-
don't
it could
have
be
anywhere to go.
self-esteem. It could be they don't think they can do any better. I mean, it could be anything.
Ladybug says she's been known to lie and very dramatic. Yes, but the police haven't been known to write false police reports. I'm not going off anything they've said. I'm going off what was on that police report. Hey, pull the police report up.
I haven't.
So this is an outside observer.
This is what it says, and this is because I was just talking to Lisa, and she said, "Did you see anything in the report that specifically said the nose from the police?" Because she had only seen the black eye part, but this actually says, "I could see." This is from the police report, and this is the police officer writing the report. It says, "I could see a small red mark on the upper right corner of the bridge of Jamie's nose. Her nose was visibly not straight and resembled what I have observed through training and experience to be broken."
From the police. Okay. That police walked up, said her nose was red at the bridge of it. Her nose was crooked and appeared to be broken. Okay. That's from the police. That's not from her. She didn't write that. That's
He
from
didn't tell them, "Hey, I think my nose is broken." That is what
he
wrote, that he visibly
could
observed.
see it. Yeah. And of course, he had the pictures of the ribs were taken by a paramedic because he was a man, and she had to pull her shirt up to show the bruising and the red marks on her ribs. So she went into the bathroom. A paramedic went into the bathroom with her, photographed all the other injuries because he was a man and he didn't want to do it. So this woman had a broken nose. Of course, you see the eye. Right. Well, this right here is a cartoon image of it, but it's a cartoon image of the actual picture. So I mean, her eye. You know, people can say, "Well, she did that to herself." And shit. There's no way in hell, you're going to do this. And you can even see, even in the cartoon picture, it runs across the bridge of her nose. And she may not even have got punched in the eye, because I've had a broken nose. When your nose gets broke, it bleeds down into your eye cavity, and then sometimes you'll get two black eyes. And if you blow your nose, your eyes will swell shut, right? That's what happened to me. I blew my nose. When I broke my nose, I got headbutted playing basketball, and it broke my nose. See how crooked my nose is. And I blew my nose because I was bleeding so bad, trying to get it to stop bleeding, and both my eyes swelled shut. And I had two black eyes, and I looked getting hit in the eye. But from getting hit in the nose piece, I got headbutted, and it pushed the glasses into my nose and broke my nose. Right? I was pouring blood, and then I tried to get it to stop bleeding.
I think I've had about enough of this.
In the Shenandoah room at this location upstairs. Magnolia advised sometime between 2300 and 00, however you say that, so 11 and 12 o'clock last night, she had confronted JLR about things she observed on his work phone.
Okay.
Found out about his infidelity and porn issues. She stated she confronted him and he attacked her in the hotel they were staying at. Magnolia stated it was similar to this. He assaulted her violently and then took their rental car and drove back to Florida where they live. Magnolia stated there is a long history of JLR assaulting her in their almost 3-year dating relationship. She stated she knows she should have left many times before this, but hasn't. Magnolia stated JLR needs to be held accountable for what he did. After Magnolia was discharged from Cascade Medical Center, I was provided a copy of the medical documents from the visit, and I provided Magnolia with a courtesy ride back to her hotel. Deputy McComas and I searched the room prior to Magnolia going back into it. The on-site manager was contacted, who changed the security code combination for the first door and for the room she was staying in. It should be noted that the white Jeep Compass bearing registration number that was observed earlier was confirmed to be another guest rental vehicle and was.
Hey, check this out. So
I've
I
already
stopped
read that to
taking
you guys.
metformin and started doing
All
this
right,
instead.
we're going to move on because
You've
they're going to
probably
keep.
heard that.
Not
They're
involved.
using this to deflect.
I have probable cause to arrest JLR on violating.
Yeah, I've read this to you guys. We're going to move on because they're just
our
going to.
CW
They're trying to
9.
deflect away from their situation, which whatever. Do you, boo? But we're going to move on. I got something else I want to show you. Okay. I got it pulled up here. Oh, bring my YouTube back. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did it do that? Oh, I am so over this freaking laptop. I cannot wait to get rid of this piece of shit. I'm gonna give it to the kids when I get another one so they can play their Minecraft on here. All right, here we go. Now, of course, Molly Go Lightly has got something to say. We'll start with this one. And yes, this is Karma Rules because I don't watch Molly, and I think Molly takes everything down, or she took it down because White Boy had said to go watch it on Rumble, but when I clicked that link, it wasn't there. I don't know if Molly put it back up. I don't care. I'm not going to watch her. But anyway, I believe this is part 1.
Disclaimer: this video, viewer discretion is advised. If you or someone you know is experiencing domestic violence, resources are listed in the description below. The goal of this video is not to harass, speculate, or sensationalize. What's being discussed right now involves allegations of domestic violence. This is about understanding what has been said publicly, what has been reported. Molly begins by reacting in real time to the information surfacing, including mention of a police report and possible body cam footage. At this
you can bet
stage,
there's
everything
body
is
cam.
still developing,
But
and
you'll
even
never
those
get it.
discussing it are trying to verify what is real.
I am too. I was just, like I said, I just woke up and I'm skimming through X to like check.
Girl on Patreon. That's okay. See that. There's a real Patreon.
Exactly, Lisa. And that's it. Maybe she does have a past. He has a past too. And we all stuck up for that. But yeah, like you said, there's literally a police report. They're talking about body cam footage. I mean,
that's the blind. Oh, I haven't heard anything negative about this mentally girl at all.
I only in chat today. That's it.
Then again, I don't even know what she looks like. All I know is that she's red. That's all.
She's cute.
That's all I know.
Cute.
Like I said,
her.
I can't believe that in 2 days we're hearing all this shit about Dolly, and then the next day JLR. Now the thing is did this all just happen today, or was this in the past week?
This was out. This was posted today on X by Nerdy Addict. He said this is not from White Boy because I know there's people.
As more information, multiple people are seeing the same material. This is where the conversation shifts from reaction to early verification.
And Sonia, that's the one that's Betty's mom, right, Lisa?
Sonia, the perfume bottle, yeah. And then the lesbian lover, that's Karen. I wonder what's going on with that. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of women that are like victims.
Last night? Okay.
You seen it on a video yesterday evening. Sonia had it posted. Okay, so that means.
Oh, that's right. Whistle down.
And Betty's all over. Betty's laughing her fucking ass off. Oh,
and she should. I mean, I'm sorry, but
yeah,
I'd be like, oh, look at what comes to the light.
Push comes to fucking shove, yeah. And that's the thing. And I've been trying to preach this to you guys for years. You can get at anyone you want to get mad that's messing with you, blah blah blah, in your real life. Or if guess what? I talk about it all the time, you guys. Every dog gets their day. You're not going to live a blessed life when you're out doing dirty shit.
You know what amazes me is the people that still pay outrageously to be in her Patreon and still pay this woman to be a life coach. That's just, that I can't wrap my mind around. I can't, it's just crazy. It is totally crazy.
Life when you are ugly inside. No one has the control over your life except for you. So if you're out there doing dirty shit, it's all going to come back.
Mm-hmm. Say the one who's been out here who's done her share of how much dirty shit, who created her channel to attack a victim and her family, who totally tried to destroy a woman and her family over a personal family tragedy that was never a story, never a crime, and had nothing whatsoever to do with YouTube.
Everything. So you know what? Leave people alone. And guess what? You have to learn. Everyone has to leave it in, whether you believe in God, whether you don't, you leave it in the universe's hands. Trust me, I've wanted fucking revenge. Dude, did you know I have the Bitch Be Gone candle over there? And it's got a name in it. I don't even know if I finished writing the name, carving the name in it. And guess what? Thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. I can't see what that says. Thank you, That was English. guess what? After I wrote it, I found out something so horrible about the person. I was like, holy shit, that was quick.
I'm screenshotting that so that we remember. If you hear my click, I'm not being a creeper. Just so you know.
You want to keep going? I'm pretty sure that I do know that Cutsy, if someone can share Cutsy's link, Cutsy's going to keep exploring this and talking about and keeping up with the Magnolia situation. Basically, if you want to support Magnolia, if you want to support the whole thing that's going on with all the fuck shit that's going on with Dolly, these things will likely pop up during Cutsy's. If you could sub up to Cutsy, I'm sure she would appreciate it. She's got some very insightful, respectful. It's not drama, but it's just all fact-based, and everybody's always welcomed.
We're going to move on to a different video. You can go to Cromwell Rules and finish that if you want to. We'll drop her link. But there's a video, another video I want to show you of Molly running her mouth. There's actually two, but they're short ones. Okay. Let me share screen. I am sickened at how Magnolia has been attacked, though. It's just, what the fuck is wrong with people? People still going over there supporting, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Here we go.
9:30. How long have I been here? Betty. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here's the Bullhorn Betty thing.
And PJ sent it to Betty for one reason and one reason only. To get Betty to go off on it and get that heat off her and Dolly. Why else would she reach out to Betty? Isn't that who Dolly, one of the ones Dolly cheated on her with? I don't know. Allegedly.
I'm not running anything that does anything with Magnolia, PJ, Dolly, or JLR. Okay, first and foremost, we're not going to do that on here. It's not a problem. Okay, domestic violence is a real thing. I get that, and this is all I'm going to say. You guys know my contention with JLR. It's been here. I was very public with that at a certain point, and I was fearful for what would happen.
But you weren't going to say anything.
Some of the stuff. I will tell you that out of all the problems that JLR and I have had in our history, that man has never raised a hand to me. I've never come up here and say he ever raised a hand to me.
The minute she opened her mouth, her saying "I'm not going to say anything" was pretty much out the door.
We've been through ups and downs and a lot for a lot of years.
Hey, salty mamas.
You guys know I'm not going to rehash those things.
They do, Cat.
That's for me. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit around and allow this to take legs and start moving about. At the end of the day, I do have personal experience with Jonathan Lee Bridges.
So
I did have arguments and heated discussions with that man, and I can honestly tell you where I sit right now. Out of all those heated discussions, I was screaming. Okay, I get scream. Okay, and sometimes my squeals and sound like
a pig. Yeah.
Fingernails on a chalk.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, that man has never put his hands on me. I'm not going to sit up here and lie about something that has happened now. What I will say is the reason why I'm not coming up is because I'm not going to. Why the hell? And I'm going to tell you guys this. When PJ trying to give me this information, they thought I was just going to roll with it and do anything to destroy Jonathan. And while I would love nothing more than Jonathan.
Wait a second. PJ? Did you just hear what she said? First, she started this out saying she's not going to say anything. And then she goes on a bender, a 5-minute and 30-second bender. And she says that the person that sent it to her was PJ.
Of course
PJ?
it was.
PJ? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Let's rewind. Exactly. Oh, hell no. It's on the channel called, oh my God. Let's show it. Fuck it. Do it live. Fuck it. Right? It says, at the most hated troll. Oh my God.
You know exactly who that is, Molly. Stop it. You know that's blank screen.
Who would that be behind that camera? Oh my God. Oh, it's blank screen. Go away, this fucking loser.
But you want to show his video.
Screwball. The most hated troll. Get the fuck out of here. This person's like, supposedly, this guy fucking fucked Eileen. Remember Aileen, one with the dogs? Yeah, damage control. Exactly. Get the fuck out. Look, we're going to rewind it.
Fingernails on a chalk. But at the end of the day, that man has never put his hands on me. I'm not going to sit up here and lie about something that has happened now. What I will say is the reason why I'm not coming up is because I'm not going to. Why the hell? And I'm going to tell you guys this. When PJ tried to give me this information, they thought I was just going to roll with it and do anything to destroy Jonathan. And while I would love nothing more than Jonathan to pass some just deserves for some of his behavior, I'm not going to sit here and believe something that I don't believe to be true. Okay? I don't know what happened. Did it?
Oh, someone should probably, You know what? Send me the picture of the battered, bruised face. Can somebody send me that? Send me that picture of the battered, bruised face. And I'll send that back to Bullhorn Betty right now. Hold on. Farmer Reels? Yeah. Farmer Reels.
Oh, it doesn't matter, Molly. She's seen it. And the video clips are out here of Betty saying the exact opposite. Betty's, in true Betty fashion, a liar.
What am I doing?
And
What was the
attacks
name of
yet
that
another
thing?
victim.
Nerdy.
Shocker.
There you
They
go.
ever love me.
I'm gonna
Hey,
take
misfit.
the picture of this poor girl. Wow, they're going after the nerdy addicts. Same with your beef with JLR. Wow. Wow. Oh, Bullhorn Betty. JLR is by far the absolute most.
Anybody that is
demonic.
talking about this is going to be gone after. Anybody. JLR's cult is going to go after everybody they can.
I got it. This
And
is what she
I don't
tweeted.
have a personal beef with the man. I never liked him. Never trusted him. Never watched him. Never thought he was anything other than a piece of shit.
Guys, Bullhorn Betty wrote this 7:29 a.m. 125 of 25. 125 of 25. JLR is by far the most demonic creature on any of these platforms. He acts sweet and genuine on camera, and he turns into the devil when the camera is off. Well, guess what, dear? Morgan, PJ said today that she took down your video. Yep. PJ, Farmer Reels, can you report? PJ, I already knew that you took down my video, but guess what? It's already backed up on Kick.
So Molly did a live, and PJ took it down, and PJ filed and had to take it, filed a copyright and had it taken down. But Molly had put it on Rumble and Kick, but yet when I went to see it on Rumble, it was marked private because White Boy Radio had shared the link. But now she's saying it's back to the public. I don't know. I didn't check. I don't care. I didn't want to watch it all. I just wanted this part.
And Rumble,
well, there's one more
and
part.
all the clip channels can take it. I know you don't like what I'm saying, but guess what? You're the one that gets to live in that house with a predator because you're such a good mother that you're bringing the 14-year-old in, knowing that there's a predator there. And then you're such a great boyfriend. Yeah, we're all jealous. Just remember, if Dolly had a chance with me, you'd have been gone years ago. If I ever wanted Dolly to mow my lawn, he would up, get ready in 2 seconds flat and say, to hell with you, PJ, I'm going to mow Molly Golightly's lawn and there ain't going to be shit you can do about it. And you know it. So in the end, I win. You lose. You have to know
So you
that my
think Dolly would come mow your lawn and leave PJ for you? Boy, some things never change, do they?
photo of you and your great boyfriend was his backsplash on his Facebook wall for a really long time. How does that feel? Enjoy your great boyfriend. Go ahead, take this down. You're an embarrassment to your daughter. You're an embarrassment to yourself. And the fact that we now heard that a dog ate your fake teeth. Girl, don't ever try to come for me, sweetheart. You're like way over there. Okay? You work at the fucking gas station that I get my soda from. Let's be honest.
Hey, at least she works. At least she has a job and doesn't milk elderly subs for every dime she can.
You're a fucking bottom feeder.
No, he is no prize. Who wants him? Ooh. Yuck. Garden gnome.
Go ahead, take it down. I really hope Karma Reels is taking this because I mean everything I say. If I wanted your boyfriend right now to kiss my feet, he would.
That's probably true.
I'm going to send this to her in a voice text. Audio. Listen, dear, this is the Molly Golightly, the one that your fantastic boyfriend that you think is just so great. I'm the one that he wishes he could be with. And he has felt that way for many years. Okay? For you to think that you can flex taking down a video of mine is really truly laughable. I'm live right now. And one of my moms is saying that you are flexing taking down a video. Don't worry, it's all backed up.
Yeah, who the fuck cares? It's not like he's some hot success. Yeah, I hear you now. I never did get it. I never did get it. I never thought he was even a little bit attractive. I don't know what it is with these women and these men on here, But come on, JLR, Lemon Dick, Dolly. Come on, really? Ooh. Ooh. One's got piano strings for legs. The other one looks like a little 3-foot troll doll. And Dolly looks like a damn garden gnome. He actually looks just like my garden gnome. Put a hat on him like that, and perfect match, you know? Ugh.
And it's on Rumble too. You couldn't shine my
Standards
shoes
are low.
on your best day. You couldn't shine anything. Even if I haven't had a shower in 2 weeks, I would be more desirable than you. And you know it. So I'm going to let you go ahead with your badass life. Guess what? You still have to deal with white boy lockdown. So when you run into all those problems with white boy, it's because you made all these great choices in your life. So I don't have to call you and say all these little things. I don't have to take down your video. I don't even watch your video. I think that you work at the gas station to me, honestly. And the fact that you thought that we were friends, no, you got to earn my fucking friendship. And you're not even close and you never have been. Go stick there with your little fucking boyfriend and I'll be with my little master king upstairs, Walter. Bye, sweetie. PJ. There you go.
Okay. Her master king. Do y'all remember what Wally Boy looks like? Oh boy.
Master of the universe.
Master of the universe. You mean, isn't that the one that, now this is just allegedly, this is stuff that's been said for years on YouTube, that they broke up because he was a cheating, and allegedly they got divorced, and I don't know if they ever got remarried. I don't know. I'm just saying, what you go back 3 years on our channels, you'll find this stuff. It's all been talked about. I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, am I right? She never had a fucking problem. Chat said earlier that she asked the money for teeth. Jesus Christ. I'm good. She's gonna be so mad. I'm such a good mother. No, you're not. You're not a good mother. You're a bad mother. Hello. Sorry. Yeah. She's corny. She's corny. Oh, by the way, did you click that?
And they're saying that the reason that's being said is because of Dolly's brother, who everybody knows the story there, allegedly lives at that house with them. And I've said this before, I don't know if because there's rumors all over the streets that she didn't move her daughter in there, that just she's living there. Then there's rumors that they all live there. I don't know. All I know is, as a woman and as a mother, I could never feel safe with my daughter under the same roof as that man. I would not feel safe under the same roof as that man. I personally would have nothing to do with him. But again, that's my opinion. I don't know what's true, but we do know that's the address he uses.
Let's go back and clip it off. He's in the kitchen cooking. Somebody clipped it. Don't worry. Just clip it. It's not that she's even on my shit list. She's just gross, you know? She's a gross human. But guess what? There's nothing I can do that's going to be worse than what happens with Lightweight. Nothing. Because he's going to be pumped. Pumped.
And that's exactly why PJ's pulling this shit. To deflect away from what's going on with them. What's being put out about them. And about Dolly.
Listen, everybody's getting it. And guess what? She stays with Dolly like he's some sort of prize. Fuck out of here. She's pathetic. She's pathetic. I can't believe PJ's the one that sent it all to Bullhorn Betty. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Not surprised.
She wanted to bait. She's sneaky. She's sneaky, man. We've learned a lot. She's trying to take the heat off of Dolly. That's what she's trying to do. And the heat off
exactly.
Good. Unbelievable. She struck you. She's so corny.
Yeah, he would, Natalie.
Striking. Who cares?
And there's even messages being released where these trips to Arizona where PJ wasn't with him. Some questionable activity.
She's so corny. She's so corny. She's so weak. But guess what? Guess what? Take the True Crime Junkie. Take
And
the
see,
strength,
Dolly will
right?
do it on Messenger. That way he can delete the message, which we've seen time and time and time again.
And just know that you don't have to live in that personal hell. You got a boyfriend that cheats on you, right? You live in a crappy place. You have a crappy job. You got no teeth.
It's one tooth.
It's stupid. That's karma for you. But then again, you do get what you settle for. You get what you settle for. I certainly wouldn't settle for that. I have standards, unlike PJ. I'm like, Warren Betty, sorry. That's why I've been married for 23 years to a decent human being.
Well, if rumor and allegations are true, he kind of was a cheater, pumpkin eater at one time too, huh, Miles? And didn't he, when we were reviewing you at one time, didn't he take your son and move into one of the Airbnbs? Just saying.
Anyway, I've been live for about 75 hours, and I am exhausted, and I have not cooked for my family. So I will see you later. Jake's not here, and Adrian just got home. I do have teeth, yes. No, I'm not.
And in fairness, it's one tooth. It was one tooth. PJ has a mouthful of teeth.
Going back to True Crime, not going back to True Crime, not going back to True Crime. The only reason I'm talking about JLR is because I know him. And unless you know him, unless you know these people, you have no real leg to stand on.
You have no real leg to stand on either. There's one more. Okay. We'll start it right here. Let me share screen. Again, this is the Chroma Reels. And I'm using her contact because she's the only one that's got it out there that I've seen with, but you know, I wasn't on YouTube a lot. I was kind of busy with 4 kids. God, they can eat. Jesus, I cooked up a storm yesterday, and at 12 o'clock at night, they still wanted to eat snacks. And I let them stay up late because it was their last night before going back to school, and they had a sleepover. By 12:05, they were out like light bulbs. So I made popcorn and stuff for nothing, but they were asleep by the time I got the popcorn out. It was so funny. They're so cute. And they actually slept till like 10 o'clock this morning. I was like, yeah, that never happens.
Quiet. No calls. No check-ins. And Molly? Yeah, she noticed.
I never heard from PJ or Dolly because we're going to kind of keep this short. Like I said, this is not my circus, not my monkeys. Robat is J for Justice's mod. Thank you, Angelina. Well, I'm not sure.
Now here's the part people always seem to skip over. Before Molly says a word out of pocket, she's over here offering help. Like actual help. A place to stay. A way out. But somehow, that part never trends, does it?
No, because of who Molly is. And would you take that seriously? Or would you ever take help from her? Her history speaks for itself. We're talking about a woman who started her channel to attack a victim in her family.
I have a big house. You need a room to stay? You need to get away from him? I'll text you my address. If we need to get you on a goddamn plane, we'll get you on a goddamn plane. But the sad thing is, it's sad, but I'm going to say something else. I think this is by choice. I don't think this was a toothache because if you look in the eyes, there's some sadness in those eyes.
And this is where it stops being YouTube drama.
She's talking about what White Boy Radio put out about the picture that he got a hold of PJ. PJ saying it's from having an abscessed tooth. Molly saying, no, it's not.
Real quick. Because now we're talking about a kid being in the mix. And Molly's basically saying, this isn't just messy, this could be dangerous. But sure, let's keep calling it just a misunderstanding, right?
PJ thinks everyone wants Dolly. You know
That she
what,
does.
Dolly? I'll let you mow my lawn. That's what I want Dolly for. You can mow my lawn. JLR left, so he took the opportunity to go. Right. It's a dead story. And I get it. A lot of people leave a story when it's fucking dead. My concern is PJ is putting her innocent daughter at risk by having her visit or live in.
At this point, Molly's not just side-eyeing, she's connecting dots. And when you zoom out, it starts looking a lot less like drama and a lot more like people ignoring things they probably shouldn't. But hey, denial is a powerful drug on YouTube.
The brother is in fact a red. I do know that. How old is, I hate talking about this, but how old is PJ's daughter? I just may have forgotten about the daughter. Is she visiting or does she live there? Dolly sounds like he has marbles in his mouth, like you can't understand them. They all loved Marissa when she was footing the bills for everything. When she stopped that, she became the worst person, the biggest. Yeah, well, that's low life mentality. I was sitting at dinner tables that I didn't belong at, period. And guess what? I know my worth and I left them in the past. Goodbye. I'm not revisiting any of those old friendships. Not a one. What? No. She's little. She's 13 or 14. Does she live there or she visits? Just daughter's 14. They're adding an additional room. No. If that's a fact, Dolly complains about too many health issues, anxiety, sleep apnea, the heat, this heart attack 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. Sleep studies. Well, maybe the things that he's consuming are very, very dark. Listen, I was very vulnerable in telling people that I couldn't handle it. I can't handle talking about dead kids. I can't talk about stuff like that.
But look at what she's done.
Go to the Jersey court tomorrow for the court hearing with BJ's boyfriend. Who's BJ's boyfriend? And Julie asks, that'd be great. I make about $200 a month on YouTube. How about everybody go fuck themselves and stop asking me for anything? Thank you. No one gets to ask me for a fucking thing. When I was making $10,000, $15,000 a month, yeah, I'll go places. Now, eat my ass. Thank you. Tucson has a heat warning this week. No, then he should get the fuck out of there. If he's not making money tonight, then he should get the fuck out of there.
You tell me how she has a monetized channel.
Is she with him?
Molly got her channels taken. She's not allowed to have a monetized channel. So whose name is it in? Adrian's?
Is huge enough risk.
Still has that Patreon and people pay her outrageously for it.
I think, well, this is the
I don't
thing.
get
What are
it.
we supposed to do? Does PJ have sole custody? I haven't talked to her since last year. Sorry. I know that's not what you motherfuckers want to hear, but hey, I'm tapped out. And if I have any money, I'm using it on my own little family and myself. Sorry. I am not supporting lowlifes anymore. She's home. Oh, so PJ's home with the daughter. They have been doing construction for the room for her daughter. All right, so she says go to the 7-minute mark. All right, hold on. Let me see the 7-minute mark. Apparently, it's a video from
Oh shit.
750. I have. And just so you understand. I don't think they're.
It's almost like a little documentary that this creator does. I've always kind of been a fan of this creator. I appreciate, you're a creator, you actually create things. Some people on YouTube just hit live. Is that really a creator?
I don't think they're a creator. I call them a channel holder.
Together into many docs is very impressive. I've always been a fan of this creator about it. Like he has really captured some of the abusiveness of Dollyvision. And I will share that with you if you haven't seen it. I re-listened to her little mini doc that she made on Dolly. It was 50 minutes long, almost an hour long, of just his abusiveness, right? And it's made in a documentary type format. And just so you understand, this is not her talking like I am. She's playing all clips of Dolly's works. It's well worth a listen. It was run for my live, and I took a segment of that.
That's White Boy Radio talking. I know it's hard to hear. Hills in the Air's done great videos on Dolly and JLR. And I think Deets.
I'm going to play you trigger warning, some abusiveness of Dolly. I appreciate everyone.
I haven't seen this yet.
That doesn't know about this. And please, if that's you, if you think
750,
I urge you to leave it below. And we will continue this awareness campaign, and we'll continue to get this message put out if that's what it is. Whether it's me going over things that have been said in the past that you may not know, because at the end of the day, we have a situation where there's two YouTubers on YouTube, right? One who has a big channel and his girlfriend, and at the end of the day, we know that there's a red dot there, and this woman is trying to move her kid into this house, and this own creator has said that he's building an addition for the child, and we have a lot to do and a lot more content. About that coming in the future. And if you don't know my channel, if you're new here, don't be surprised if I start making phone calls live. I've done it many times in the past. Just ask in the comments. But I've said enough.
All right, here we go. This is where PJ finally steps in with an explanation. And listen, I'm gonna let y'all hear it the same way Molly did, but just know, this is the moment everything either makes sense or makes it worse.
I'm not going to have anybody saying that I said something that I didn't say. Because guess what? I would want it. It's PJ. What the fuck do you know? Hey, so this is PJ. My actual name is Yvonne. You know, I'm not sure what happened or why she's so upset with me. Not upset with you.
Hey, Willow.
Upset with your boyfriend. I don't even really know that this is your number anymore.
Thank you, Willow.
I've always loved your content. Eat my ass. I haven't heard from you in a fucking year and thought you were a great person. I actually thought I could call you a friend. You haven't called me in a fucking year, so we're not friends. I've never talked badly about you. Being told you have been mentioning me and Dolly and I, speaking on the picture of me where my tooth was extremely infected. Guess what, hon? I'm going to see an orthodontist tomorrow, okay? And I'm going to record this orthodontist. And I'm going to say, I'm going to show you this picture, a real orthodontist.
Yeah, no. Molly heard that explanation and said absolutely not. This is where she stops being polite and starts being very clear.
Look, I've had abscess teeth. When I got my pump 25 years ago, they didn't tell me what it was going to do to my teeth and how quickly it was going to. I was 36. I had gorgeous teeth. I took care of my teeth. It didn't take that pump long, the medicine in that pump, to destroy my teeth. I've seen the picture of PJ. I disagree. I disagree with PJ. My jaw would swell, and it would swell big, and it could go down a little bit into the neck, but not up into the eyes to make it look like things happened that didn't happen. You know what I mean? So.
Because at this point, she's not just questioning the story, she's questioning why PJ is still defending it.
Okay? And we're going to find out. Is this domestic violence? Now, is he a dentist? He's an orthodontist. Do you need to be a dentist first? Guess what? I'm going to be in front of an orthodontist. Adrian's friend's going to be. He's an orthodontist. It's in his old club. He's coming by tomorrow. I'm going to ask him. I'll get you that video soon. Speaking on my picture of where my tooth was extremely infected and I had to sit in the ER. which I was not hit by Jimmy, you of all people, I would think, would know better. Now, I don't get.
Makes sense to me. Why is she reaching out telling Molly all this when Molly and her clearly weren't friends and they haven't talked in a long time? Was it because of Molly's video that PJ had taken down? But why are you reaching out and defending him and you? To Molly, go lately.
Punched in the face by dudes. And I also don't hang around and bed and live with dudes that smack me around and cheat left and right with Big Bertha and Paper Cut Tina and God knows how many. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Capriccio. Just saying. Dolly does not need some life coaching. He needs to be in front of a fucking judge, and he needs some anger management and a job, and he needs to stay single. That's what I'm going to say. That'd be my advice. And here's this one, playing victim. Don't they all? Speaking on the picture of Jimmy Wolfo, I think you would know better that. Yeah, makes me disappointed. I don't think I did anything to deserve that. And if I had figured you of all people have my number and simply had a conversation with me, I'm pretty sure, PJ, you would deny it. You are a simp for him, and I can't ignore that. What you two are doing is beyond. And the fact that you have a 14-year-old daughter and you're bringing him into that home, and now you got white boy locked down on your ass, I buckle up, sweetheart. I'm not your problem because I'm probably not going to be talking about you in the next 15 minutes. So don't worry about me, PJ. PJ lies for him all the time. That's why I didn't call Jesse. No, we weren't. You're right, Tanks. We're not friends. We're not. I've never considered her a friend. Come talk to her here. Just saying. I don't know if this is even your number, see, because she doesn't talk to me. Why would she? They can't benefit from me. So ever notice that nobody talks to me anymore because they have nothing to benefit from, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Nobody's even talked about me. Why? Because they can't benefit. You're glad she reached out?
Hey, Cash, good to see you. PCT is emotionally damaged. I paneled with her once. I kind of understand why she acts why she does. Yeah, look, I believe Paper Cut. I'm sorry, but I do. I truly do. Dolly led that woman on. I truly believe that he did spend the night in her hotel room. I truly believe that, yeah, I do. I believe it.
But with some side bullshit like that, that's not okay. Come on, that's not okay. I expected her to reach out much earlier and say, why couldn't you just have called me? And I would have told her, because I believe that you would have denied it. But this is also before I saw the picture. I didn't decide to go live again until I saw this picture.
And let's not forget this little moment. Because every time things start getting uncomfortable, somebody tries to change the subject. And Molly? She clocked that immediately. No deflecting. No
exactly what they're
redirecting.
doing.
Not today.
What is this? All right, who are you? I don't even know who you are.
Oh, he does.
Okay.
He does, Cash, and he's good at it. He knows how to emotionally manipulate these women. He gets you can tell when someone is just lonely and latches on, and he plays on that.
Okay. The photo is from when she had an infected tooth. Let's talk about JLR's restraining order from Magnolia. How about no? How about no? How about we not divert?
In my opinion, look, Paper Cut is Paper Cut, all right? But I've always believed her about Dolly. Always. And I still do. I'm not changed, and it's not going to change. I totally believe she was totally manipulated and played by that dude. And I do believe he cheated on PJ with Paper Cut. and not just paper cut. I mean, there's messages being shown just recently while he was in Arizona trying to hook up with subscribers. So, yeah.
How about we not deflect?
But that's
and
just my
divert?
opinion.
What?
And
See that?
Dolly, you can't strike me because I'm playing the karma rules. I'm not playing you or Molly, whoever.
That's
I don't
the
think
thing.
Molly will, though.
That's how you know someone's trying to hide something. Who's behind that account?
Did I have laughs at her dancing and stuff? Yeah, I did. Sure did. Covered it. But I've always stood behind her with their stuff about Dolly. I just really, I don't know. There was too much there. There was just too much. And look, I played it for you, the way PJ treats the chat. And people have had problems with PJ and her attitude. And yes, she thinks everybody wants Dolly, and she's very jealous. Girl, look, you don't have to worry. If they do want Dolly, it's not for long. Though I do really think the paper cut really truly loved him, and I think she still does. And sadly, I think she still believes that in a way he did her too. And nah, he did nothing but use that woman, just like he does everybody. And I don't know what the situation is here about, because I've heard different rumors on the streets about PJ's daughter. All I'm saying is, for me, in my opinion, there's no way in hell I'm residing in a home with an RO, or my child is. That's just me. I've seen the videos. I've heard the recordings of that sick son of a bitch and what he did to his own daughter. Oh, that was sweet of you, Cash. Hey, Francis. Oh, I totally do believe people. Paper cut, I always did. And I know it was an unpopular opinion, but I'm not the unpopular opinion, and I don't care.
Something like that. Oh, let's turn on JLR. Well, I have a question. Who hates JLR the most right now? That would be Dolly. So you're gonna tell me that we're just gonna throw JLR into the conversation?
So PJ finally spoke up, and Molly didn't just respond, she made her position crystal clear. What started as concern turned into questions and ended with a hard line of no, I'm not buying that. This wasn't just a reaction, this was a full shift. And whether you agree or not, one thing is certain, by the end of this, Molly left absolutely no room for confusion about where she stands.
There's something that they're not cold. You know, the one on the top shelf that's open, that one's not open, baby. Or you want to bring it here and I'll open it. It's on the top shelf, Dallas. Just use the one that's open then. It's behind the T, I think, on the top shelf. It's behind it. Okay. Sorry about that, but literals, you know how that goes. They wanted, I did something I rarely ever do. I got them some soda. I don't buy a lot of soda, but I got them because they were having a sleepover last night, so I bought some soda. And they want the last little bit of it, and they couldn't find it. I'm like, it's right behind the T. It's right there. I mean, you can't miss it, too. But, yeah. So, even Maul's got something to say. It's crazy. It's just, all of this is crazy. The people attacking Magnolia, fucking shame on you. Shame on you. I hope you have nightmares Leave that woman alone. Nobody has a right to attack her. You don't know what happened. You weren't there. All I know is that I've read the police report. I've read the files on here. I went through it with a fine-tooth comb. There's evidence. There's pictures. Leave that woman alone, you sick fucks. What you should be doing is calling JLR's ass out instead of simping for him and attacking everybody who is calling it out. Because this isn't his first time. This isn't his first rodeo. This shit's been out here about JLR for years. Look at what he did to his ex-wife. There never was no video proof of her doing this stuff that he and probably 19 of his alter egos wrote up complaints for to the court, not to mention the other people he gets to do it. Hey, Petty, good to see you. Leave that woman alone, for Christ's sake. Go call his ass out. And Dolly, PJ, knock it off. You trying to deflect. I don't know about that picture with you. Look, I've had infected teeth. My face didn't look like that. I had serious, where I was actually hospitalized. It got so bad. Because I have asthma and COPD. But anyway, your jaw would swell down and it could go down into your neck. But the eyes like that, I've never seen that, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. I don't know the situation. All I know is Dolly himself. There is a recording out here, which we've all heard, and I'll be glad to bring it up and play it for y'all, about how he was bragging about choking out a woman. PJ, there's been plenty of shit put out here about his alleged cheating, which he did. He did, and still does. I believe that. Once a cheater, always a cheater. You know, cheater, pumpkin eater. You know what they say. Snakes shed their skin. Don't change who they are. I've said this all along, but, you know, nobody listens to me. I'm just a tiny little minute channel that no one gives two shits about, or they just ignore. But whatever. And yeah, for PJ, the video I played, PJ to sit there and Dolly and her to laugh about this, she thought it was so funny. You're a piece of shit, PJ. You're just like BJ, really. You're a piece of shit. And you can deflect all you want. It's not gonna stop white boy. And you know what? What's this shit about you charging $100 for a wrench? Are people really that insane? Is it that easy? Shit, I'll start charging $100. Hell, I'll do one better. I'll charge $49.99. Hell, you should be paying them, not them paying you. Oh my God, Blank Screen got one of JLR's old videos up trying. Oh, no. JLR trying to be a rapper. Oh boy. You can't make this shit up, man. You really can't. You cannot make this shit up. I remember why he went after Uni, because Uni showed that video with the women's underwear on his head. That's why, because Uni was putting out the truth. I watch White Boy. I always have. I like him in the well. Do I always agree with the stuff he does? No, nobody agrees with everything anybody does, and I don't want to. That would be boring. But I always watch them. I always have. That man goes out there and takes care of his family. He don't rely on YouTube. He works a job. More than you can say for a lot on here. You know, you got losers like BJ still crying over her, still asking for more stuff. Come on, she did another wish list, only she did it privately. Shut the fuck up, you lying piece of shit. Y'all need to, you hire these lawyers, but, you know, even your own lawyer can't contact you. And that's been proven history. Sorry, but you think what you want to, Nick. I think he was telling the truth about BJ. I mean, he did show some receipts. He just came back from a weekend with Teddy. Oh, that's awesome. Everyone is so grumpy today. No, I'm just tired. Not grumpy. I had 4 kids all weekend. Oh. I'm exhausted. They wore me out. They wore me out. And my kids were actually bummed they had to leave at lunchtime today. I'm like, don't you think they want to go home? I mean, these kids have been together nonstop since Thursday. Don't they think that maybe each other needs to go home and deal with things at home, or, maybe the parents need a break because they were over there, then they came over here. But no, they wanted to hang out so they could swim some more. Okay, and then that's it. When it's gone, oh, you can have it because then the soda will be gone. Yeah, we won't. No, I'm not buying no more no time soon. Y'all get enough. You don't need all that. And of course, it's caffeine free too. And Dexter, oh, and you miss this. Well, I would hope she was with you. Cass, I need to reach out to you. Somehow we need to be able to do, I don't know if you do if you can do Messenger, or I do, or I can send you the thing from, I do have a thing on Discord. I just don't use it. I haven't used it in a couple of years. And I only used it to talk to a couple people. But, because it's too much to type what I want to talk to you about. What we talked about before in general, it's way too much to type in an email. It would take fucking pages of email. Why? I have a dog, not a human child. I hear you. Well, I've got both. And a cat that's sitting here trying to get out so he can bite me. He actually was like, Mom, hide me. The kids won't leave me alone. They think I'm this big furry stuffed toy. Because they have cats, but not like my cat. My cat's big. I mean, he's bigger than their dog. And their cats aren't big and fluffy and huge like him. So they just think he's this big, soft, fluffy toy. Poor Duke. I will. I got to remember how to get into the Discord. I can't remember how to log in. I haven't been in there in so long. Like I said, I was in that one. I went into Uni's Discord for briefly, and then there was that one that Nunya did for the island back then, but there was only like 4 or 5 people in there. I never really was much on. I could never figure Discord out and always mess shit up. And then I used it like to talk to a couple people because that's how we reached out to each other. But other than that, it's been, oh, wow, it's been a long time since I've been in a Discord, or since I've talked on Discord to anybody. I got to remember how to get back in there. But, I got accused of sabotaging a Discord when I didn't. I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I still don't. Because I never cared to learn much about Discord. I was never that into Discord to, Anyway. But how people twist shit on here. Hey, Tip. And BJ, quit misleading your audience. Quit lying and misleading on purpose. Because that's exactly what you're doing. I guess we'll see April 9th, won't we? Yeah, I guess we'll see April 9th. You're the only one in your server and you still argue? Oh my gosh. Cash, I'm waiting on them books, man. I'm telling you, we can sell them books. We could sell. I tell you what, you do the drawings. I'll have my daughter. She loves to write stories. I'll have her write the story. You do the drawings. What do you want, Sir Duke? Can somebody let the monster out? I think they're up. Come out. He's just going to come over and bite my cords and bite me and claw me. He's a tad bit chunky. Well, he's a little round.
He got mad when Dad was
Kicked you?
no, it wasn't kicked. He kind of scratched.
Okay, I just got informed that my cat kicked my son. Did you ever know a cat could kick? I don't know. Probably saying, leave me the hell alone. I'm not your play toy. Hey, Sir Duke, get out of my cords. You're already in my cords. See how you are? No, we're not going to be. My house is not a trampoline. Thank you. You have one of them out in the yard. Nope. Nope. We don't be bouncing off the furniture. Nope. Not here. No, ma'am. Oh, good Lord. Duke has it. Well, he might. A Cheez-It cracker belly. Hey, Sir Duke. He was so pissed at me the other night that I didn't give him my last Tic Tac. You know, I went to the store yesterday to grab them damn wings for the kids to bring them home and cook them. Because the wings I had were frozen, and I didn't want to piss with them. I know you could throw them in the air fryer frozen, but I didn't want to piss with them. Look, I wanted to do it and get them done. So I just ran down and grabbed a big pack. Because I knew, besides that, I knew I was going to eat more than I have in the freezer. Because some kids can eat some wings now. I don't know what it is about my wings. I made 24 wings. You know how many I got? 3. I got 3. Yep. Yeah, they love my wings. Her friends are constantly asking me to. And I made them French fries and macaroni and cheese and corn. Yeah, it didn't matter. They just pulverized the chicken. But Duke was pissed. He didn't get none. Sir Dookie, it's okay, dude. Chill out. Chill out on the cords. Come on now. Okay. All right. I love you too, but you got to chill out on the cords. And don't bite me just because I don't want to. Look, okay, enough scratching your chinny chin chin. When he wants that means he wants brushed. He's really going to be unhappy. It's bath time. He's not. He doesn't care about the bath. He just makes you pay afterwards with an attitude. He's really easy to bath, and it's quick because he just sits there. But he lets you pay. He makes you pay after the bath with total attitude. He totally ignores you, slams his tail around. He'll walk around bitching, mowing up a storm, but he won't come near you for a little while, and then he gets over it. But it's spring, flea dip time. Because my dog is so allergic to flea bites, it's unreal. So that even though my cat don't go outside, the dog does, and he's out on the patio. So he's got to have one too. You have to give Teddy cheese tax. Oh, Casual Art, you've been a member for 20 months? Wow, cold and rainy? Oh, well, you can have this weather. I think we're at 78 or something like that. I know we're close to 80. It's beautiful out. Thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. I so appreciate that. I got to deal with YouTube. It added my things for my last stream, but it didn't add it right. And I got, like, I think there was like 35 members or 30 new members and 5 renewals. And then I got some super chats, but it didn't add it. It only put like $2.74. I'm like, huh? There's got to be. So I'll wait till tomorrow afternoon. And if they don't change it, then I'm going to reach out to YouTube, because I went back through and I know what I got. It's just weird. We are geeks. I know. Yeah, me too. That's what they say. Anybody check out they put Bridezilla's back on WeTV again. And of course, Mama June. That's back. I never understood the draw for the trash like that. 40 degrees, I'd actually trade you casual art. I wasn't ready for the hot weather. I really wanted it. I was happy that last week when it went down into the high 40s, low 50s for like three days, which the kids weren't because it totally ruined the pool. The pool was not quite warm enough, but they're kids. But it went back to square one because of those cold days and nights. I mean, some of those nights it went down into the 40s. So it's going to take a couple days for steady heat for it to go back up. But, kids don't care. I wouldn't have gotten that pool yesterday. Nope, I'm a wiener. Nope, I need my water nice and warm. But I just got to remember I turned the solar system up full blast. And if you don't turn it back down, it will be like a humongous hot tub and you will actually be sweating. It's so hard to regulate at first. It's constant turning down, putting on cooling because of the heat down here. We are playing last night after take away all the ages and joy. Played it with the nephews for a decade or more. Oh, that sounds cool. I think it's going to be a late garden season. Do I have a Wii? Yeah, the kids have a Wii. It's an older, they've had it for, I don't know. They don't play it really. I don't even know if I don't think I even hooked it up to her new TV. It's an older one though. I'm trying to, it's probably 5 years old, 6 years old. They don't, I thought maybe they would want, what are they? You know what I'm talking about. The mini game things. What are they called? They're really expensive. Now I can't even think of the name of them. I thought they would want those, but they don't. They want a VR system, and you can get a decent one for a couple $100. So that's going to be. That's what I already started my Christmas club for Christmas next year. I started it immediately. But yeah, that's going to be the joint big gift that they get because they really love it and they want one. A Switch. I thought maybe they'd want Switches, and you know how expensive those are. But no, they'd rather have a VR. Play the board games with mini games. You will love ours is old. Okay, I will. I'll hook it up and we'll do that. I love playing games with them. We spend a lot of time playing games. That's why a couple of years ago there were so many games on the wish list because we actually play them. Original Wii with the game. Okay. Do not buy Google VR. No, it's not good. No, I'm checking it out. My neighbor and friend has a set, and the kids are good friends. The kids spend a lot of time together. They were just here. They have one too. I'm comparing and checking out what people have said about the different VRs, and there's time before Christmas. Like I said, but see, unlike some people out here, I prepare. I started my Christmas fund for this year, January 1st. Because no matter what happens, my kids will always have. And that's just it. And not because I come out here begging for people to give me the money to buy a $800 TV that they don't need. Or, you know what I mean. There was a story about Google VR filming last week. Oh, okay. I'm going to look that up. But I was looking and they're different prices and they can get into a lot of money. And, I'm not going to get an outrageously expensive one, number one, because they're little and kids tend to break things. That just happens. And also, I'm not sure how long is this just a phase they're going through, and it's something that they'll use for a month or two and then want nothing to do with. So yeah, I'm going to be conservative, but it's something we can do as a family too. You know, I enjoy spending time with them, and I like to play games with them and stuff, and I like to sit down and read with them. We make it fun. You know, you can make a book, the most boringest book in the world. You can make it fun to sit and read. You really can. And I don't know. They'll bring books to me and say, "Can we read?" I think that's pretty good. I put my Wii on Marketplace just before Christmas one year for free. It had everything and tons of games. I met up with a single dad at the store with his kids in his car. He was stunned. Oh, that's so sweet, Casual Art. That's amazing. I was so happy and went to someone who really needed something. That is amazing. Oh. Oh, we do too. Oh, my daughter thinks she's grown. That mouth is already starting. I keep telling you, I'm not going to make it through them teenage years times two. But I have to be honest with you. Boys are a lot easier, at least for me, in the teenage years than girls. At least mine was. But he was always so busy and tied up in sports. You know, that's another thing. I keep my kids tied up in extracurricular activities. And they will be this summer. He's soccer, she's summer dance. Their summer camps, they're so expensive though. Just for a week. I cannot believe how much they are. But I might be able to get a partial scholarship for them for the one summer camp. So I have to finish the app and get it in tomorrow. And who knows if they, because otherwise it's like $600 for the week. That's a lot. I'm a single mom, you know. I'm still fighting to get any benefits. So it is what it is. So if I can get that, you know, where they will pay half, that would be fucking awesome. I would love for them to go. And it's a STEM camp for building and science and stuff, and they love that stuff. You cannot overrule my daughter and that attitude in that mouth. Oh, and she already knows. She knows because she'll know by the looks I'm giving her. She'll turn around and say, "I'm going to bed." She'll march herself into her room. She'll already know, but she's still going to do it. But they're good kids. I don't get complaints in school. They get good grades. I don't have problems when we go out in public with behaviors. Can they be rambunctious? Yeah, they're kids. I don't get complaints when they go anywhere. In fact, they're always invited back over and over again. You know, your kids are always fantastic when they go somewhere else. You got to tell them off now. You help bring them up. You earned your unclehood. Oh, I love it that you're a hands-on uncle like that. It's sad. My kids have they have a couple biological family members left that live like 30 minutes away. They don't bother with them. They have a grandma, a biological grandma. She hasn't seen them in a couple years. She never really was a part of their lives before I got them. So, and that's because of the issues with the biological parents, but you don't blame the kids for that. And now there's no excuse because I bent over backwards to keep them updated about the children. And then, you know, it gets old and you get tired of it after a couple of years, you know, of them saying they're showing up and they never showed up, you know, never showed up to birthday, Christmas. I even gave up our Christmas Eves twice to go down there and our Easter to go down there just so the kids could be around their biological family. And yeah, there's only so much you can do, you know. And that would be the only time I'd hear from them. But yeah, you just get tired of them. So, you know, hey, it is what it is. I'm a godfather and an uncle. Oh, yeah, I have godkids. I'm an aunt. I have so many nieces and nephews and great nieces and nephews. And now my great nieces and nephews are starting to have babies. I'm getting old. So then I guess there'll be great nieces and nephews. Look, I lost, I don't remember the exact number anymore. At one time, well, there's a few that are deceased, but at one time I had 36 nieces and nephews. And I well over 20 great nieces and nephews, which that was a long time ago. I counted them. There's more than that now. And now I've got the great nieces and nephews having. They are both over 6'2". Oh shit. Built like brick houses. Oh yeah. Telling them off. Not quite the same. Yeah, I'm sure. You're feeling old. I always feel old. There really wasn't a lot to review on BJ last night, because mostly what she was doing was, but there was a couple things she said about, she calls her CPS, but Laura, because we know Laura's been hitting the Britney content hard, and look, I'm gonna have to give it to BJ. She's right. She jumped the train to try to make her be relevant out here again to build back her audience. That's obvious. But she was Wendy V and somebody else was reviewing Laura, who was reviewing Britney. So Britney reviewed them because it was, oh well, look, let's laugh at all they're saying about Laura because there's somebody going at Laura. Instead of her just reviewing the content herself and covering it herself since it was about her, right? Yeah, that's not going to happen. But she was saying some things about Laura that is exactly what BJ does. Exactly what BJ does. Oh, and by the way, Craigie, don't listen to her. If a judge tells you that it's in person, that means you got to show up. Okay? That doesn't mean you turn your phones off and ignore everybody and keep the court waiting all day. That means you got to show up, dude. But we will see. Like I said, you can believe what you want. You can take it as you want. But had anything been dismissed, BJ would have been so excited she wouldn't have been able to withstand it. She would have had to go live immediately, just like she's done with everything else, even though she claims she doesn't use the CPS calls as content. You very much do. Bitch, the last time you was live within a couple hours of them being at your house. What are you talking about? You use all that shit for your content. But had the case been adjudicated, and had it been dismissed or thrown out, she would have been live instantly. See, I told you we were right. Boring and vertical. Well, I got it blocked over there because I didn't see you, Cash. So I put it on subs only, and that usually will do the trick on vertical. I didn't see you over there, so that's why I did it. And I figured with talking about JLR and Dolly that we'd get a lot of trolls, but really they've been pretty decent to me about it. But then they probably don't even know I'm such a tiny channel. They probably don't even know. And yes, I'm clicking the hell out this lighter because you all heard my breathing when I started. I cannot smoke. So I am clicking the hell out this bit. I'm going to get me stock in the bit company so they can just send me cases of lighters because it's really getting outrageous buying lighters. It really is. But there was just a couple little things I wanted to point out. Woe with me. Yeah, I wish. Evidently, me saying about the emails, the constant emails from the lady who doesn't like me clicking my lighter, has worked because I haven't gotten one since email 36. So, anyway. And why do people think that BJ hasn't fallen asleep in the last couple of weeks? Sure she has. Sure she has. She's just getting smarter at hiding it. Always said such a tortured soul, sarcastically. No, it wasn't dismissed, Cat. In fact, BJ said she didn't say it was dismissed. She said it wasn't. It wasn't that it wasn't. There wasn't any. It didn't proceed. Yes, it did. She's lying because had it not, it would have been over. That's just common sense. Had it not, it would have been over. There would have been it would have been adjudicated. BJ would be running her mouth if it went in their favor. I don't believe it did. And I'm still thinking, and this is just me, I'm still thinking that the ex parte is still in order. And there's another hearing coming up. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. But for it to have been, not to have been anything done with it, why were you so worried about him mentioning her name? That you took your live stream down because saying that she put up or that someone put her up to it. I don't believe anybody put her up to it. I believe Julie did what Julie did because of Julie's own feelings. And again, I have no right to tell someone how to feel threatened, if they're threatened or not. I know what I heard and how I took it, and that's just my opinion. But at the end of the day, none of our opinions matter. What matters is what the court sees, what the judge rules on. Yeah, well, like I said again, she's allowed to have her own opinion, Cash. She has no idea what happened in court, just like we don't. And is there things that I could probably say? Yeah, but I won't until I'm given the okay to say them. But I have a feeling it's going to change your outlook on that. And that's why I don't understand why people are trying to cause such aggravation over it. She's allowed to cover whatever the hell she wants to cover. Who you're going to, if you don't want to watch her coverage, then don't watch it. But throwing all this hate and trying to create ripples where there doesn't need to be ripples is insane. And why? I mean, look, you don't have to watch it. It's that simple. She's allowed to cover what she wants to cover, you know? Oh, I'm talking about all the shit talking all going on everywhere about nonsenseless coverage and people being upset. Look, you don't got to go watch it. She's allowed to cover what she wants to cover on her platform. It's her channel. She can talk about anything she wants. You don't have to agree with her, and she don't care. She don't expect everybody to agree with her all the time. I don't know. I don't. But one thing I can tell you, and this is just from what I've seen, and I didn't see this. I was just told about this, and I heard about it in Granny's yesterday. Can it be? Yes, she mods for me. Even when I didn't like Julie, I knew that she was a friend of Julie's and modded for Julie. she's allowed to be friends with whoever she wants and mod for whoever she wants. She wasn't doing anything bad over here or anything wrong over here. So, and she wasn't over there talking shit about me. So I would have no issues with her. But I have not seen her talking crap on nonsense. I have not. And that doesn't mean I don't see everything. But she hasn't here. And when I was in Granny's, I didn't see her talking shit over there either. So I don't know where that's coming from. Kenna was really upset and hurt because I know she's been a long time follower of nonsenses and she's always respected and liked nonsense. So evidently from what I heard in Granny's yesterday, there was something said about going after her or something. I don't know. Why are you going to go after subs? But Kenna didn't, not anything that I seen. And Granny said she was going to reach out about it. And for Kenna, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see what was said. I'm just being told what was said. And apparently it was harsh and it, you know, it hurt her feelings, which it would be because I've only ever known Kenna to talk and support nonsense anywhere I've seen her. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't see everything, but I don't know. I don't know. I do like Kenna. She's very sweet and she's very supportive. And, you know, I'm not going to be mad at her just because she's a friend or mods for Julie. I mean, I don't know if that's what's going on, but that's, you know, if it is, I don't know. Right. I've never hid the fact on how I feel. Julie knows how I feel about everything. I've made it clear. And Julie acknowledges she's aware of how I feel on things that have been done. I'm not changing my stance on that. But I'm also not going to tell this woman that she has no right to feel threatened. Or has she done up some fucked up shit out here? Absolutely. Fucking absolutely. I've never hid that fact. But I know what I heard. And I know how I took it. And yes, I took it as threats, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. Everybody's entitled to have their own opinion. And you shouldn't be, raked over the coals because you have one. I don't know. That's just, my take on it. Anyway, let me find this spot in this video because this is just crazy. All she does is this bitch has no originality. She can do nothing on her own accord. All I can speak on is what I do know and what I have seen. Popeyes, why are you sending me all these? I'm not ordering from. No, our Popeyes got so bad I won't even. And that used to be one of the best chicken sandwiches ever. Not so much their chicken and their chicken tenders. They're always dry and overcooked. Ugh. Especially their tenders. But even their chicken sandwiches went way downhill. I don't order from there anymore. They used to have one of the best chicken sandwiches. And y'all know me, I love my chicken sandwiches. But Chick-fil-A has fucking good sandwiches. So does KFC. Let me stop. I haven't eaten yet today. I made the kids breakfast, but I didn't eat it. I don't eat that early. But yeah, can it be? I don't know, but I don't know. I didn't watch it. I haven't had a chance to catch up. I've been busy since Thursday night. Well, I was live forever. It was a rough night, and I appreciate everybody being with me. But I haven't had a chance to catch up. I just know what I was told in Granny's yesterday and what I heard in Granny's. And I was kind of shocked because I know Kenna B has been a longtime supporter. So I was, and I've not seen her say anything. And if she would have, I would have probably said something to her about it, especially if she said it here. And if I missed it, then I want to see it. But, because I don't catch everything in chat either. But I don't know. I just think it's emotions are playing into it and people are getting hurt. And that's just, no, that's, I don't like that part. I don't like people getting hurt. I want to see anybody get hurt. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a right to tell anybody what they should do for their own content. Oh no, it's not hearsay, cat. But anyway, go look, go listen. You might have already been in there. But I don't have a right to tell anybody how they should feel about being threatened. We don't know what anybody's capable of, to be honest. No one can stand there and with 100% certainty say A's not going to do anything to C. We don't know that at the end of the day. And come on, did anybody ever think that our box this was going to come out about him? Okay, and I'm just using that as an example. That's all. That we don't know who anybody is. We do know that someone does have a previous history of violence, is a heavy drinker, not so nice when he is. Do you really know for 100% accuracy what he's capable of? I don't, and I'm not going to say I do, because I don't. Do I think? They're so lazy. However, he does get in his rages, especially when he's drinking. I don't know. I can't say with 100% certainty that I don't think he'd ever do anything, because I don't know. And it's not for me to decide. It's really up for the courts to decide. It doesn't matter what my opinion is. The judge is going to rule on the evidence presented to the court. Is there a few things I could say about court? Mm-hmm. Will I? Mm-mm. Nope. And for a good reason. When I'm given the green light, then we'll, until then. But like I said, it doesn't matter what we think. The court's going to do what the court wants to do at the end of the day. And I'm not going to get myself all twisted up over it. And I don't want to see people out here creating fights over it. No. There's a simple solution. If you don't want to hear it, don't watch it. But you don't got to be creating fights out here. Mm-mm. Yeah, we don't know if he leaves the house. We don't know. What do you mean, Cash? Apparently it was said about Kenna B. That's why I was talking about Kenna B. I just found out yesterday in Granny's chat, so hey, Rocky. And all I could do is say what I've seen for myself. But wanting to just cause all this aggravation is ridiculous. And let's face it, it is what it is. Has Joy not done some shit out here? Yes, she has. Yes, she has. And of course you're going to get called out for it. But whatever. I hate that it's affecting Granny in any way. She's dealing with enough. And I hate that it's affecting her in any way. And I hate that it gives BJ anything. And even if it's just a feeling of, see, there you go. Yeah, but hey. Yeah, I know. 'Tis what it is.
An account that's cloning me.
Okay, this is a lie. Okay, here's
Trump.
Now listen to this. This is one of the things I wanted to play. And Megan VR put out a video about this since BJ's done this. And I may just play it. Because just by listening to how she's talking, BJ's lying.
Person in the world, like I'm the most see him, if that makes sense. And stuff. We ate that, but I've got the little happy birthday that lights up she sent me. I keep all of y'all don't I absolutely love
She's going over all the stuff that's been sent to her for this office, which she's gotten it all. One of those fluorescent lights of her initials and all that shit, and none of it's ever been used. Probably never will be.
Everything you give me. Brittany, I seem to put my glasses behind the TV. I've looked at them. Craig will tell you I'm the most clumsy. I'll come across them.
She lost her glasses.
I've got to buy.
So, and she's letting everybody know she's broke, and come payday, she's going to go buy some more glasses. She's letting you know.
Myself and Neil thumb.
My glasses have been broke for a fucking week. But they're just dollar store glasses.
If the Strait of Hormuz isn't fully open without threat in 48 hours, America will obliterate Iran's power plants, starting with the biggest ones first.
Trump's threatening to go after Iran's power plants if they don't what?
Oh, sorry, but these are the last people that I want any information about anything that has to do with politics.
Straight where all the but I mean like
the price of oil
and my gas light stayed on.
China gets like 70% of their oil, so it's really going to hurt them.
Oh wow.
Okay, wait a minute. You put $10 in your gas tank and your gas light stayed on, so you must have been really bone dry. But okay.
But Iran's trying to say, "Oh, we'll let you through."
I'm not gonna. Sorry, I don't want to listen to that.
I didn't take my glasses to the car, y'all. They're here. They're in my house somewhere. Hey, Jamie, and my daughter to tell her melts my heart.
This breaks my okay. This lady comes up on panel with her daughter and has BJ sing to her and stuff. Her daughter, who is celebrating her 23rd birthday, who's autistic. Okay. I cannot, man.
Birthday. When I see her name up, Kirsten. All right, is it Kirsten or Kirsten? I'll make sure I say it right. Kirsten, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful name, Jamie. And then everybody in chat, can y'all throw some birthday goodies in the chat?
Her daughter wants to hear someone on YouTube tell her happy birthday. He doesn't go anywhere. He will never go to Jersey. Well, if the court orders it, you don't show up, you're going to end up in jail.
Kirsten, can we get some happy birthday wishes and happy birthday to you, Miss Kirsten? I'm with your mom and your family, and all your wishes come true. I thought I knew everything. I knew nothing. You're living it up and having a good time. And happy birthday to happy birthday.
Oh, wait, she comes up.
You and many more. I hope you have. Let's give her a gong.
Again, with the damn gong, do you not realize that you're gonging yourself because the gong means you sucked?
And your mom's really cool, by the way. Hey, Moon, how are you? Hey, what? Hey, Brenda Sue. Hey,
It cost
Bella.
120. What? I
Missouri
know.
Lisa.
I got gas the other day, and usually what I put in will give me close to a full tank. I got a little over a half. I was bummed. I'm like, yeah, well, slow down on the running around. It's getting crazy, and I think it's gonna get worse.
Just Jana, Angela.
He might tip.
Brenda Sue, Opal Sis, Amy. Okay, yeah,
You don't show up when you're told to by a judge. You're risking being locked up, being found in contempt. Sorry, I'd rather show up than risk that. But that's on him.
money on it. I have so much. I'm trying to give it away. Opal, sell it, girl. Sell it. Hey, Marilyn, welcome. I don't know if Marilyn's coming in to say ZZ or what. I don't even know what that's about. Hey, enjoy life. Read my message. I said what happened. Let me go up and find you, DJ. Brittany, read my comment. I'm looking for you, DJ. Hold on. Oh, my stream got taken down for a violation for talking about autism. What?
This DJ was coming over there. He goes back and forth. He leaves Brittany's and comes to other channels, talks shit about her, and then goes back there. But he always says he has his channel and he does these lives, and the streams always get taken down. It's really weird.
And I showed a learning of abuse. It's all that, DJ. Was the video hey Depot, what's going on? Was the video
Oh, and then the people she has come up, which is that Depot and his girlfriend, and then of course Moon. After this, Jamie comes up. Let's just say Moon carried the panel. Moon carried the show. My son borrowed my car because of the accident his wife had, so my hubs has to use his truck. Oh, ouch. Trucks eat up that gas too, boy.
Shared, was it a big channel? I just don't understand how they can hit him for I don't know. I'm gonna drop the link though. I stumbled across, put a one in but it's been a little while, and I think Wendy V is from am I wrong? Wendy V from the DC community, like Randy.
Okay, so number one, she didn't go find this on her own. Of course not. But she didn't even bother to familiarize herself. But then she says things throughout this live, like if she knows the history, but the bitch don't. Okay? She knows what people have told her. Hey, Puddin'.
Is it Randy? Randy's Life V.
Yeah, the same ones that have been reviewing Laura for years. They've been doing the back and forth thing for years.
I gotta tell you, I laughed at these two women. They were so funny. I'm curious, do you have a stance on JLR? 77, good to see you, honey. Do you know her, Moon? Do you know? Yeah, ask because she doesn't know me, and it could just be she's saying it because of things she's heard. I don't know, but nonetheless, she's got Laura pretty pegged. Let me just say, oh my.
DJ, they're not supporters of yours. Even though you're going to try to twist it that way, they're not. They're reviewing Laura. They could give two shits about you.
My Lord. Oh, Pink Life. She's like, Brittany J this is her 6th kid. I can assure you that she does not need.
I don't know. She was in here. I don't know if she's still here. She may have been uncomfortable because I brought this up. She may not, and I didn't mean to offend her or make her uncomfortable. But she said and Granny, she said her feelings were hurt, and I can get that. My gosh.
Need anyone to tell her how to navigate pregnancy. Like at this point, six pregnancies. Yeah, I got this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got this.
That's true.
Yeah, she's visited my channel, and I have been in hers. We are aware of each other.
Pudding Cash is
She
fine.
is Moon. How are you, Moon? Good to see you, by the way.
Leave my cash,
All right,
please.
guys. So I'm gonna say, and I see that. I need to get a hold of darling Nikki. There is an account that's cloning me.
Oh, here we go. Listen to this now.
If
Listen.
you see allegedly Brittany J going around YouTube saying that I'm due, that my baby's due in June, that is not me. Okay. I'm not due in June. I don't know why, like what the purpose of that is, why people are saying that, but I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
don't
just
know,
put it
Tip.
out
That
there
could
now that
possibly be. Okay, Pudding. Let's chill out. Come on now. That could possibly be, Tip. That's why I was shocked when they said about him getting a truck, because she's the one that does everything. I thought he didn't leave the house. Evidently, that's not the case, but I don't know.
disclaimer, my child is not due in June, and I'm certainly not in anybody's chat saying that. All right, give me just a second. Jada, I got to make sure that's you, so I'm going to throw this up. Jada, is that...
Oh, just wait.
Is that you? Hold on. You're muted. Jada, is that...
Can you hear me?
Yes, that's y'all. Okay, I had to make sure that was you guys.
Yeah, I'm setting it up for her. She's gonna be on here.
Okay, how are you guys?
Yes, that's y'all. Okay, I had to make sure that was you guys.
Yeah, I'm setting it up for her. She's gonna be
Make sure you turn your YouTube off.
Okay, how are you guys?
I think that's what it is. The YouTube's. All right, that's D and Jada, guys. Hold on, let me find my comment section. There we go. All right, so hey Travis, how are you?
You're not being attacked,
Hey,
Pudding.
Pink
You're the
Life.
one
Hey, got a secret.
poking at Cash
Okay,
for some
so
reason.
I want to ask real quick. There's 364 people here. If you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up for you, girl. You know, the more thumbs up, the more.
Well, she's going to explain it all to us here, Casual Art. And then I'm going to show you Megan's video who proves differently.
YouTube will push our video on the algorithm, and we need all the help.
Yeah,
we
do
can
all
get.
that stuff.
So, hyping too, guys. Hyping the videos if you like the videos or the lives. Hyping helps a lot too. So if you want to hype or click the thumbs up, that's a free way to support the channel. Also, we have a goal in chat if you want to contribute or help that way, or become a member. That's a great way to support the channel as well. It's not expected, but it is absolutely always appreciated. And I just want to reiterate that I cannot do this without you guys. And I appreciate it so very much.
Only a 7-minute difference.
Give me just a second. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, here we go.
1 minute, guys.
In fact, I want to make sure I saved it. I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to
1 minute,
sure.
guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me see. By the way, have you decided on any names for the baby? We are just kind of talking a little bit about it, but not decided fully yet. No. But We are manifesting a girl. We are absolutely. Well, we're not no, we're not gonna. No, that's right. You're not. We shouldn't do that. No, we're not. We're praying, and we're putting it in God's hands, and praying if His will be done that we have a girl. That better. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't say that. That's not a good thing. We are. Yeah, we're praying it's a girl. But if it's if it's a boy, if he or she's a boy, I'm gonna love that baby and be just as happy and have another fat little bouncy baby boy. I can't wait. I'm happy, and as long as my baby's healthy, I'll be happy. Saying that a child's gonna be born with brain damage is sick, by the way. And this child, I'm telling y'all, this child is going to be something spectacular for the amount of hatred and like threat, well, not threats, but what would you call it? Like all the hurt, all the bad things that's been wished on the child.
I have not.
It's just crazy.
It's
Brittany,
just
we know
bitch.
you can't do.
I have not seen anybody, and I don't see it all, but I have not seen anyone wish anything bad on this baby. This sick bitch.
Two things at once. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amy. I hope I didn't make you mad. What's going on with that, Amy? Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard she's doing a live about me. I don't care. I can't chew gum and walk. No, D. I can't. I cannot. Absolutely. I don't make no bones about it. Oh, Laura said that about my kid, apparently, according to Wendy. Or Wendy's, what I heard over in Wendy's channel. Hey, Jenny Machete. So here's the funny thing. We're going to listen to Wendy a little bit because I want you guys to hear this. I was blown away. I'm like.
Yeah, exactly. Purple Haze. Yeah. Very much. She was, yeah.
For it to be the, just a RN, I don't know. All I know is that CPS went over there to her house. I mean, to her her house.
Let's fast forward it.
That started Natasha. I don't know. I haven't done anything to the one.
Oh bullshit! You watched every second of Laura's live. Every second that Natasha was up there. Stop it.
I'm not gonna respond to it. I don't care. She can do whatever she wants to do. Yeah, she made a whole live today.
She must need some views. Huh?
Well, yeah, and we all know what it is. Everybody's, wanting to get there.
You used to be too small for her to talk about. Now,
yeah,
she doesn't have a platform, and she wants to ride off your coattails.
Yeah, so get it while you get. Look, see, Wheezy and the wannabe.
Funny how things change, isn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, have at it. Have fun. Making me look like a who. I really don't care. She can talk about me all she wants. I will be giving.
You don't care, yet you're doing a review of somebody else reviewing her, talking about you. But you don't care. Huh. You've mentioned this how many times? You live for this drama, BJ. It's nonstop. You don't get away from it. You won't get away from it.
And her nothing in return. This is the most. I think she's going to Pink Life. She won't be getting anything from me. I have no intentions or plans on doing a back and forth.
Yet this isn't the first time she's talked about or reviewed Laura, and she's going to spend this entire live reviewing Wendy, reviewing Laura. Because she thinks she's got somebody in her corner. Yeah. Oh, good Lord, BJ.
with NC at all. She can do whatever she wants to do. It is what it is.
The
But
mighty have fallen.
I do think it's very rich that CPS goes over there and entertains her last night when she's been dragging the shit out of NC. She called NC the biggest.
And they made that clear. Laura's made that clear that they've had their problems in the past. Not defending Laura, but okay, BJ, if you think that's going to get them two fighting again, I think you're wrong. But and Laura didn't go over there. My understanding is NC came to Laura's.
Scammer. She said that I was NC 2.0. She said I learned everything from Natasha. So, I mean, that should tell you Natasha is, entertaining her, and she's dragging the shit out of Natasha on her own channel. And
that was a long time ago. And I think they've squashed it, but I could be wrong, and I really don't care. But don't think Tasha didn't know. Natasha knew. Please. You're just trying to stir things up between them. She's trying to stir old shit up between them.
Wendy, by the way, shout out to Wendy again. If y'all haven't subbed up to Wendy, go sub up to her, by the way. I'll be dropping her link.
Of course you will, because she's reviewing someone who's reviewing you. And your twisted little mind, you think you can get them to defend you, and that's not going to happen, BJ. I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't think that's going to happen.
Because Wendy is dropping some truth bombs, and I'm loving every minute of it. And she's easy to listen to. She's got an Australian accent.
Hey, she does better than I do. But look at her size of channel compared to mine.
Oh, she went to Laura's panel. It was gross. Laura didn't even have facts or could find streams she was looking for. Laura doesn't even know me, Snazzle.
Yeah, it was a hot mess.
That's the thing. She doesn't even know me. But let me pull up Wendy real quick. I really do like Wendy's channel.
Of course you do now.
Let's pull up Wendy because
she's so fake. Of course she likes her channel now. I think Wendy will see right through your little fake act here, BJ. Just saying. You're not her interest, Laura is. I don't think you want her checking into you and calling you out. Just saying.
I'm embarrassed, y'all. I've got it. I've got to get this keyboard out of the way. I've got a keyboard that was connected to my Lord. Hold on. What happened to Jada? She left me. All right. You wanna yeah.
Damn good.
If anybody wants to come up, you're more than
birds
welcome
just
to.
flew right into my screen.
To join me. We're gonna go over the. Okay. I've never heard so much hate in my life. Listen, I'm gonna just tell you this. If you are inundated with this much hate, you probably need to go find Jesus. I know Laura don't believe in God. So, I mean, I don't know if she's got anything to fulfill her at all. And I can tell you, my goodness, if I was that miserable.
You are.
I don't even know how I'd handle that. I couldn't imagine being this miserable and angry all the time.
No, you're just not today, friend. Hello. You're just the professional victim. The woe is me constantly.
Okay, Jada, I got you. Hold on a second. Oh, I love you too, DJ. Jenny says, yeah, it sucks because I was just walking and I got pain so bad. What, Jenny? Hold on. Yeah, it sucks because I was just walking and I got pain so bad that I dropped to the floor It's ridiculous, but it's better thankfully. Bodge, you are out of your mind. You are not coming up. No. Go on, bodulism. Also, I
And
heard
how do you
what
know
you
that's
said yesterday.
botulism?
Oh my God, you guys. She showed her, she turned her camera on and she don't have a baby bump. There was no baby bump there. Girl.
Well,
Girl.
in fairness, you already are pretty big. So is it going to stick out that much? It may not. Or it may. I don't know. But you already were pretty big, so.
You are way off. You are way off. Hold on a second.
BJ, you. Never mind.
No,
Never
I
mind.
need it. What do you need it for? Hold on a second, guys. What do you need? I just want. What?
Hey, Freddie.
Bring it back.
Good to see you. Where you been? I've missed you. I can't find your email.
In a minute. I mean it. Don't make me come in there and have to get it. Bring it back. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. Yeah, get an exorcism, Bella. My belly wasn't showing. But okay. Hold on a second. Just a minute. Oh, and somebody said she also said, because I told my mother-in-law last night, I was like, I think I got a bassinet that can go to your house. And she's like, I told you guys. She's sending a bassinet to her mother-in-law's house.
No,
and
she got multiple.
The baby's really for her daughter, or the bassinets and all that's really for her daughter.
Well, I disagree with that because Laura, she got multiple of everything. So, that's why.
Her daughter's the one that's
the
having
greed.
the baby. And that's why her mother-in-law is getting a bassinet at her house.
You been busy?
I'm like, how much sense does that
I hope
make?
everything's going okay, Freddie.
So desperate to be relevant. Like, they're making up alien stories now.
My daughter is 120 soaking wet.
Okay.
Certainly not pregnant. Pretend like it was me.
Yes. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you, girl?
Oh, I'm all right, I guess. I'm about to laugh with what I'm about to show y'all. People are crazy.
These are her panel guests for tonight. It's really bad. They're also trying to build a channel on Brittany.
She's going to show us.
Okay, Brittany Sue, I'll try to find them. Huh?
Satanist.
She's tripping. I'm telling you. She thinks that
Yeah, Freddie, I do.
Camera yesterday that
I think so.
There's no baby bump. I didn't even stand up and show anything. Y'all are gonna eat crow when I got a baby in 2 months.
I don't care, BJ. I said I think you're pregnant. Oh, good Lord.
It's her, Tasha. They're both trying to save their dead channels. Yeah, and listen.
Doesn't Tasha still mainly just do TikTok? I mean, I know she's still on YouTube, but hasn't she really done really good on TikTok?
I'm not going to be
a fucking reporter for Bannerfade.
Yeah, I'm not going to be giving her anything, but I am. I'm gonna show y'all Wendy.
Just another fucking
and
redneck piece of white trash.
That's the attention that she gets, and that's all she gets from me.
I thought I had your number, but I can't find it. But I might not have put it under your name. And it might not have transferred right when I transferred phones. But yeah, I was looking for it the other day because I wanted to reach out to you and see if everything was okay, see if you were okay. And
All right, hold on. Let me first and foremost, we're gonna start with Craig. Craig, you trip me out when you laugh at yourself. I do that. I'll get tickled at myself sometimes and do the same thing. Okay. All right.
With this.
So we're gonna go over this one first because
Ain't she the one that used to say, "Come here, rub my feet and shit"?
yeah. Stop. I forgot about that.
But he didn't know who she
I
was.
never watched her day in my life, but I
BJ,
remember
you're
walking in, you were
ridiculous.
watching her, and I'm like, what?
You know what? Though?
Constantly bringing
I'm gonna
up
throw her a
being
little
pregnant.
bone,
Yeah.
even though she's being terrible.
I
can
exactly, and she's not even full term yet. Oh, yeah. It might. Oh, email me, and I'll email you the right number because I can't even find your. And I know I had your email.
Deal with her.
You want some attention? We'll give you some
I would take NC over Clue or any of them any day because she don't do that real life shit. You know, at least she does keep it
And
on
neither do
YouTube.
we. We'll talk about how you look, but we ain't gonna call nobody.
No, ain't nobody
Send me
gonna
an
call
email.
her.
I'll hurry up and send it to you.
Yeah,
We can do that.
I will say she won't. You know,
Good luck.
the thing with Natasha is she's got a mouth, but that's like the most you got to worry about. She's not going to do this real life.
Well, that's what I've always said.
Bullshit.
If you want to do some Biggie and Pac, you know, just rap beef,
Yeah.
whatever. But it's the other people that.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Angela
What?
said the hell she doesn't. Okay. Well, then you're going to have to school me on it, Angela, because maybe I'm wrong. Now that's, Lord, the last thing I need is another real lifer.
Oh, there's
Angela,
a lot
I
to
don't-
tell
you. Know
you,
I don't
Freddie.
know everything about her.
There's nothing else they can do at this point.
Yeah.
Everything's supposed to be done.
I'm going to have to talk to Angela because apparently
catch it in
I'm
the court
wrong
case
on
if you
that.
want.
Oh, boy.
You can afford it.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. Regardless of what she does or she doesn't do, I want no part of
You got a
any of
lawyer?
it.
I
I'm
got a
not giving
lawyer.
her any of it. I'm not.
Shit.
So she can let her have
When you
it.
lose, you have to pay, so.
Let her have her 10 minutes. I don't care. I'm going over Wendy because this shit's funny. And then I'm moving on. Even with Laura. Laura's not going to be getting it back and forth from me either.
Oh, well, Israeli, thank you for being here. And I look forward to next time you're in chat. You be safe out there. And don't forget, you're moving to Florida.
So, okay. So, yeah, mods just keep, Melissa accused me.
All this petty shit, and everybody's saying we're on the verge of World War III now.
Yeah, real life stuff's happening. Yeah.
We're in a proxy war with Russia. We're in a direct war with Iran. All we need now is China, and it'll be straight to World War.
90-Day Fiance. Lord have mercy.
They're all going to be irrelevant when the power of the internet goes out.
Laura, your thumbnails are. Oh, Angela. She said my baby's going to be have brain damage. Melissa accused
You
me
already have brain damage,
of
you
being.
dumb bitch.
No, Laura's freaking said that.
No, that's what I'm saying. You already got it. Whoever said that.
Yeah, Melissa accused me of being Laura last night.
That's
I
it.
told her
Be
I
positive
am a
as
free
well.
agent. I dislike equally across the board. Why did she accuse you of that? I don't understand that.
They've got these little.
Look at that. I told you you and Travis are on the same damn wavelength in the Gulf.
Oh,
I
I
said that 10
can't.
minutes ago. He says something, I say it to you like you're.
But I'm constantly looking
Is
over.
that Charlie Kirk? What's that about? What are they
Everybody.
saying?
Thanks for cutting me.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, he
I've
is
been-
really pissed that he's really pissed that she cut him off. He actually ignores her and she keeps apologizing. Listen.
Real deep in the Charlie Kirk stuff lately. That's sauce. Yes, just the Aryan.
She always does. Look at what she's been posting, Emma. And BJ still. That's why she has no room to talk about anybody else.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
But we're not going to
What
watch
would
this.
cause
So
brain damage? Do they give medical? I don't know. She's probably saying that I'm on drugs. Like she's you know.
I don't know what she said. I don't watch her.
Got mental issues.
Heard me talk about Laura Perplexed.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
There you go, y'all. That should tell you.
Yeah, you've mentioned
This
you've talked about her. Yeah, you have. You've mentioned her quite a few times, but look, I don't know what she said. I'm not watching this, but move on.
That's the thing she calls
You
me.
poke at
man.
her, she pokes at you, and now she's riding the train of poking you all the time. It is what it is.
It's crazy.
But yes, you poked at her.
Moon, what are you all up in?
You're getting bigger, and people are trying to just
Being very lazy. Oh, she muted him. He was getting too out of hand. She muted him.
Let me go ahead and get the link and share it with y'all. She is awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me look.
Is it raining outside?
I don't know. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, good lord.
We had such a great time in Moon's chat.
So we got a thunderstorm currently going on right now. It's quick.
All right, I'm going to fast forward.
Oh, joy. It's storming. So, guys, bear. It's
A lot of people gave her fucking super chats.
This is what I mean. Listening to her talk about Brittany is like listening to all of us talk about Laura 3 years ago.
Yep,
it's
fucking jealous.
It's crazy.
Yeah, she's
CPS. It must be that you're just doing this for money and sympathy.
And
Let's go back.
they give BJ too much credit, and they also give BJ didn't troll Laura. BJ can't troll like that. BJ had no clue. BJ was blaming everybody and their mother for calling CPS, including Laura. And until these ladies said BJ was trolling her, BJ wasn't saying that. In fact, you can hear how excited BJ gets and jumps on the train. Yeah, it was a troll. It was a troll. But then as she goes in through the live, she says, but I do think she because of the things she said, I do think she could have done it. BJ wasn't trolling shit. She got it because these ladies said so. But I think we're about done with this. I don't know. I don't really want to listen to this.
CPS
Do
call.
you?
Oh, Jesus wept.
They just don't stop. 9:30 at night.
Oh my God, guys, it was
9:30. He was called at 9:30 at night.
Who's lying? Brittany? Someone's
Yeah,
lying.
Didn't listen, didn't care.
That's right.
Or whatever, I don't know, but I know if they came to my door like they have to yours, I'd just be like, look, y'all gotta go. Like, I'm not putting up with this is harassment.
Yep.
Send me something, give me a warrant, do something, you know what I mean? But you can't just keep on knocking on my door trying to come up in here for no.
I work with them because
I kind of know what Missouri's like. When I used to live in Missouri, I was living in District 3, and I know a lot of powerful people out there, so I had a lot of leverage out there, but I'm not sure how the CPS thing worked over there.
I could have used your sense of humor and stuff Thursday. I'm glad you came in.
So
I dealt with CPS twice, and that was one time when
I need receipts of that, Laura.
I don't know. I don't really
You allegedly have what, 8 calls?
She's trying to say because I said that's not true, that CPS don't fucking apologize. And there's nothing wrong.
When the same person's come to your house 5 fucking times and they know that you're being persecuted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're human.
He apologized this
I've had
time.
cops apologize to
he's
me.
definitely
I am
been here at
so
least
sorry.
5
I'm
times,
so
like,
sorry.
close to 5 times.
Yeah.
Persecuted.
Go ahead, Moon. I'm sorry. You had cops. Moon
Oh,
said she had
sorry,
cops
Freddie.
apologize.
I missed you around.
Cops
I have.
apologize to me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because people, do stupid shit, and then the cops realize they fucked up, and then they're just left with apologies and, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because they know that this is mandatory. We have to come out. This is our job. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they know they have an order to follow.
Yeah, and they know that they've been out there, or they know you, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Uniform.
Oh, especially when they know it's frivolous.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, people.
And
Thank you.
I'm about to make her shit herself. Hey, Laura, you think that's crazy? Do you think that's controversial that he apologized? What if I told you that he stood in my hallway and told me and Craig that he knew we weren't bad parents and that we're good parents and we're being harassed? Who said that?
I'm not buying that, but okay.
Who, Laura?
Still say, we want proof. We don't believe you. We want proof.
Yeah, he's honestly like.
That's what they'll say.
The cops said that we don't plan on coming back here anymore because
Yeah.
we know what's going on.
Or what about the last cop call you were just talking about where you were like, I'm sorry, boys, that y'all.
Yeah, they thought you were passed out or unresponsive.
I was like,
they came up with emergency packs on their back and gloves.
They were ready to freaking
give aid.
Render aid to me. And we're standing there and I'm like, I said, officer, I haven't even been live today. I literally just got back from the doctor with my kids. And they were like, I said, I can show you my channel. You want to pull up my channel? He's like, no, I mean, you're standing right here. Obviously, you're fine. Like, I'm so sorry. I know it's cold.
Hey, Summer
be out of
girl.
your way, but
it's good to see you.
And Craig's like, I'm sorry, buddy. You know that this is happening too, because it does. It's
what about that one officer? He said the woman's called me 3 or 4 times today.
Oh
and
God!
I told her I've got better things to do, lady.
That officer was extremely frustrated with
and
the
I
situation.
I can believe with the frustration, with the multiple calls, because apparently whomever this is likes to call a lot, which we know who did it. It was Dark Horse, who called the police multiple times. However, when they come in and they find the loaded weapons that they themselves have to unload, that's a problem, BJ. When they see a video of Craig waving around a pew-pew drunk on a live on TikTok, that's a problem, BJ. You can brush this off all you want, but there's things that you've done that has created this mess. And the same thing with the CPS. Don't tell me there wasn't things that had to be taken care of, because immediately you were buying mattresses. The water was getting fixed the first time you fixed the water. Finally, you were buying throw rugs to cover up the old stained carpets. Craig did all the work, remember, cleaning up. So don't tell me shit. And don't tell me that the cops or anyone else mistook gym equipment for space heaters. Get the fuck out of here. We hear you guys all the time talking about turning on the heater. Oh. But anyway.
Yes, absolutely.
I agree, Kat.
Absolutely, Ivy League.
The frivolous calls do need to fucking
Ivy League
stop.
says,
They really do. They really fucking do. But they keep going back to all the with the Dark Horse stuff. I truly believe there was multiple visits, because I truly believe, in my opinion and my experience, they took pictures. We've seen even recent pictures of just the other night on a live. Okay, cam slip. Come on, we're not. Wow, and this is whatever.
Y'all have had cops apologize to you too, because Mr. Locklear, Lieutenant Locklear, yeah,
they can twist this, deny this, turn it into whatever they want. The facts are the facts are the facts. She tells on herself repeatedly. So does he.
He came to your house like 11 times. Yeah, he was told that I was going to unalive myself.
Yeah, see, I'm not on board with that shit. I'm not on board with that shit. But that's all it's about, Freddie. It's been nonstop. But she wants, and she uses that pregnancy like a shield. And, oh, well, you're attacking a pregnant woman. No, you're not shutting up.
A lot of the times, they don't even come. They tell me that, we've had multiple calls that we ain't gonna, we don't want to bother y'all no more than we have to. Some of them, they have no choice, but a lot of the
times. And you know what? And just what if just what if something bad was to happen? One of the times they didn't show up, BJ. Then what? I'm just saying, what if?
They just let it go. So, I
Yeah,
mean, it's
wait a
just
minute,
sad.
buddy.
It's really sad that it's to that point.
Let me get you the link. Here you go, buddy. Let me let this play a while. I really didn't want to play anymore.
Point because
What was it they said? You're on a non-responder list?
yeah, it's like
Something like that.
what is it when you
A
do things over and
non-responder
over and
list?
over? It's like a
They put us on some sort of list where they're not coming out.
it makes me frustrated a little about it because
I don't want them to come back, but at the same time, like, what if we need
it's like the boy who cried wolf. So like if something does happen, like that, this is you're putting us in danger to where they might be like, well, oh God, this is, because now they know me. All I got to do is say they say you're the YouTuber. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. It's embarrassing.
Okay.
Unclean horse dog. Stop it. All right, let's keep going.
At least Natasha Cooper knew how to fucking lie. You don't even
It's so
know
weird. She brings up Natasha Cooper like it's some sort of Natasha since she came back.
Disgusting, nasty bitch. But they're not allowed to discuss it. They're not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, Brittany went on and on how CPS apologized so many times over.
Hey, Patricia
CPS
Sell.
did not fucking apologize. What were they apologizing for? And tell me, what were they apologizing for, Brittany? You're a fucking liar. I guarantee
I think
Hey, I get it. You're
Laura
busy.
tells anyone that they're a liar.
you. If somebody called CPS tomorrow and asked them if they went to your house, they would say no. They would say, no, we didn't go to our house last night.
Such a liar.
After hours, no less. But you have all these people in what can we do for you? What can we do for you?
that you,
So
Freddie?
bothered people give Brittany
Yes,
money.
ma'am.
This is all this is about. I'm serious. It's all
All right, let me take the screen protector down. I do that because trolls like the porn bomb.
Okay, I like to be a
How
troll
are
sometimes.
you?
I'm good. I like to be a troll sometimes, but not today.
And not today. You don't porn bomb.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, am I
You
too
sound
loud?
good.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay. Well, I've been trying to move, so I've been looking for a place.
Oh, good
That's
Lord.
why it's been so hectic. Don't ever take a landlord to court. I know who I'm telling this to. They like to ruin your life sometimes. I'm glad you're not that one.
But you had every right to. You were treated wrong.
Well, not according to Macomb County, where I
good Lord.
grew up
And
at. But
moving sucks to begin with. But
well, there's more to it, and I'll call you on the phone. I'll leave my phone number in this chat.
In the back chat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
nobody
put
will
it in
see.
there,
Okay.
and you can write it down, and when you got it, delete it, or if I have to delete it, I will.
Yeah.
Because I really do need to connect with you before I start dragging a bitch on this place. Because I got a lot of humor with a little bit of pent up anger here.
Well,
so I kind of took myself off the internet and tried to focus more on positive stuff because Brittany would have been crying if I'd have been up here. She would have been crying because if she learned about my story, she would see how irrelevant she is right now. Go take care of your baby, bitch. Go take care of your body, your house, your life.
She wants everybody else to do it for her.
You know, I mean, your whole house is falling apart. Your family's falling apart. You're falling apart. And you still think that everything's a joke. She's an idiot. She needs to go get herself some damn counseling. There ain't no other ifs, ands, or buts about it. Check yourself in, girl. Sorry, I'm but I missed you so much. How are the babies?
Growing and driving me crazy.
Well, then they're if they're driving you crazy, they're doing good.
Yeah, they're doing good.
I send them my love.
They're having
I'm praying for them every day, Kathy.
My daughter was having a rough time, with his birthday just passing and our anniversary and stuff. It was last week. It was kind of rough.
I'm so sorry I wasn't here. I wish I would have been.
Sorry, dear. You got real life going on,
No, not today, friend. Today I checked out.
I hear you. I've done that. I've had to because it's like I needed a break and I shouldn't have, but I did.
Did you get that little inner message there? Not today, friend.
Mm-hmm.
I love
you.
You.
Sure did. I know.
I love you, sister.
I kind of knew. I just didn't. I figured you didn't want no one to know.
I wanted to hear you so bad. I was in the car and then my brake lights went off. I had to pull over. I had to call my 92-year-old grandma to tell her, I'm coming. And there was nothing wrong with my car. I just had to keep going. It's just been a mess for me.
I hear you.
So what's BJ been up to? Can I get a little breakdown of the nutcase today?
BJ, nothing's changed. Okay. Actually, it's amplified because they use the pregnancy now.
Yeah,
and
I heard she's pregnant.
The grift is amplified. She did this, was supposed to do this live where they did a registry for the baby. But then, of course, weeks passed, she never did it. So then she comes on one day and says, well, me and my mods went ahead and did it. And I gave them, they can put stuff on the list and stuff. We're going to add to it, even though she'd already had an exuberant amount of things on there, expensive things as well. A robe for him, jammies and makeup palettes. And, but it was supposed to be. But by the time she did the wish list, she'd already gotten the crib and all kinds of shit, the bassinets, the pack and plays. She'd already, the car seat. I mean, she'd already gotten so much. So she waited. Go ahead.
Isn't this her 7th kid?
6th. Yeah.
6th? Mm-hmm. And she don't have none of these things.
Well, no, it's been years since. And she's not having no more, so according to her. So why, want the top,
I was just
most expensive thing.
What's
but
wrong
she's got
with
numerous seats, numerous diaper bags, numerous pack and plays and bassinets. I mean, high chair, stroller. I mean, she pretty much swing, jumper seat, whatever the hell it is. Tons of clothes and blankets and sheets. And I mean, she's already gotten so much, right? So then she says, because people are messing with her list, which she knew was going to happen. She even said that before she did it. But then it gave her a couple. Right. It gave her a couple extra weeks to grip before the list. And then they put some really high price stuff on the list. I mean, I think that bassinet was like $400 and something. It was, and she got it. But anyway, she then said, I'm doing another one. She kept saying, I'm going to take this one down. Or I took it down, but she hadn't yet. She was left it up long enough for people to go in and purchase some more stuff. And then she took it down and said, I'm doing a private one, and you have to reach out to me, and I'll give you the link to the private one. She did that 2 or 3 times, but she's saying she never went through with it. Bullshit. She'd already did it and already started sharing the link. And wow. They added even more stuff. Yeah, it's insane. The grift is pathetic. It's, do I wish, did I hope that she, the baby gets everything the baby needs? Yes.
Oh, how
nothing wrong with that. It's the greed.
The baby, we're against the rotten mother.
It's the greed.
Yes. Well, it's the greed.
Don't send me 5 pair of socks. Send me 30 pair.
Don't send me just a bouncer. I want the motorized one.
Mm-hmm. Or this. She wants dressers and tables, and I mean, it just was really a lot. It was a lot. But I'm glad that she got what she got, and she'll continue. And then, of course, you know how she does it. We called it. She'll go to, the PayPal, the pay links, which in a roundabout way she did without coming right out and saying, just do the pay links. You know what I mean? You know how BJ can manipulate.
That's a relentless bum there. She's a relentless bum. Look into the chat. I put that in there for you. The side chat. Or, well, not the main chat, your private chat. You know what? I'm wondering if she's trying to support her whole community that is having babies or something.
No, she's just greedy.
So she's gonna.
And you know what, Aaron Craig, but zilch and won't buy zilch because she doesn't need to buy anything. She already got everything.
Well, damn, girl, she don't even need another baby. But it's coming.
She got bottles and bottle warmers, wipes, all kinds of shit. Nose cleaners,
You know where my baby shower was? It was at a thrift
in my
store.
mom's living room.
No, mine was at a thrift store. My brother-in-law's aunt took me to a thrift store when my son was 2 days old. And that's how I got things for both my children. And I held on to them. Because there's
nothing wrong with having a baby shower. Oh, and she was supposed to do that, have a virtual shower. And she was only making it members only. But, then people started buying memberships because she was doing this virtual baby shower to show off all the gifts, but she never did it. And then there was some that can't afford memberships, so she's trying to find ways to send them money to buy a membership. It was crazy. But she never intended that. It was just, it's all part of BJ's shtick. It's what she does.
I'm a little flubbed up thinking she's having a shower. Hold on.
Yeah, well, she was supposed to, and she has showed off a few of the gifts, but even Craig said it's so much that they can't even, the room is full of stuff and it's too much, but she won't stop.
No, why would she stop? She might need 9 strollers to take one baby for a walk.
Well, she's got enough bassinets that she could take one to her mother-in-law's house for the baby. Because she got enough pack and plays and bassinets.
This girl is stocking up to have a yard sale in the fucking spring. I'm telling you. All these things.
But
she's gonna
she didn't get enough diapers.
Well, don't you have to buy anything for your child, girl?
Well, that's what she said. She didn't get enough diapers.
Oh my God! Use cloth diapers. You're pretty good at cleaning up shit, aren't you?
No, actually, look at that. Anyway,
I'm a rotten mother scratcher today, man.
It's just, I don't know. Look, there's nothing wrong with having a wish list. I've always said that. I don't shade her for any of that. I don't shade her for getting her support because, come on, all of us do YouTube because we make money. Let's face it. That's the truth. If we weren't doing it for some money, we wouldn't be monetized. It is what it is.
Right.
It's how she manipulates and will lie and manipulate and the greed of it all.
Yes. The greed is what's going to kill her. She don't get it, does she? I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to say kill.
But yeah, she calls me the grifter. I'm the beggar. Fuck, I can't even remember to do a damn goal half the time.
Hey, look, sometimes.
But I'm the beggar. Get the hell out of here.
Sometimes when we're having an issue in life and we need help, it's okay to ask for help. But let me tell you,
but don't lie and don't manipulate.
You're not
be honest and be upfront.
Yes, you're not doing anything shady to get multiple things of things. This is a shade that is so in everybody's face that I think Eminem's calling himself shiny now. I mean, come on, girl, you're sick.
I want to show you. I was trying to get to that other part where she explains that she commented in that chat. She was in that chat that she's claiming that somebody made her, that somebody cloned her and was talking conveniently in the same chat she was in. Now, she admitted to being in that chat and commenting. But she says the one comment where it said that she's due in, when she's due, she said June. But she's saying, of course, that wasn't her, and that, but all the other comments were her. Just that specific one wasn't her. And I think she's lying. I think it was her. And it's just amazing how just that one comment where it said when somebody asked her when she was due, she was told, oh, Megan did, this is funny. I gotta play this. I hope Megan don't mind.
Well,
This
she
is
better
funny.
not be due on my birthday. I ain't sharing it with nobody.
I don't know when she's due. I just know she's known about it for quite a while. And BJ knew exactly who to tell, when to tell them, because she knows. Oops. I'm going to drop Megan's link too for this video, by the way. She knew exactly for the information and knew that they would run with it. And, you know, yes, Spanky did allude to that, but at the time, nobody took him seriously. And
that it was
and honestly, I didn't care enough to take him seriously, and I still don't, because look, children are a blessing. However, stupidity, you can't fix stupid. And I'm sorry, do I think it's the best environment and situation? No. Come on, they're a fucking hot mess. Come on now. But hey,
children are a blessing. The mother can be a whole mess, eh?
Mess looking at dad.
Oh yeah, he's a real fine thing. I'd be having another child with that now, wouldn't I?
Yeah, it is annoying and greedy, and it's constant, and it's shoved down the whole live. Every time she's live, it's all shoved down your throats.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat. There you go, I got you. Hi,
And
Darby.
it's crazy. You know, and then she goes, "Oh, well, you have a wish list?" Yeah, sure do. But is it popped in my chat every 3 minutes, or my pay links popped in my chat every 3 minutes? Absolutely not. Hell, I can't remember to post any of them. What are you talking about? Shit, I can't remember to do a damn goal at the time. I can't remember nothing else. But I also don't shove it down. I don't shove them down people's throats every 3 minutes.
No, you don't. If anything,
if they want to do anything, it's there. If you don't, I'm not going to get mad about it either. We have an imaginary goal here, so it doesn't matter. It can just be in your imagination, or it can be a real actual one. I don't care.
Yeah, it's like whatever you feel like. For
I'm not. I just, and that's one of the holdups for me doing a channel on another platform. It's like you ask people to support you over here. Do I want to ask people, you know, to come out with more support? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just a me thing, you know. I have to get over it.
Well, you know, accountability goes a long way. And when you have no accountability, you end up looking like BJ, Bullhorn Betty.
She has no accountability. Or very, very little. She is 100% lying about that not being her. I screenshot the chat, copied the screen names, and then did find selection, which pulls up all the same characters, and it was definitely her. Oh, you go, Rocky. And I believe you too, because you're not one to go around and bullshit. I knew it was her. There's no way that all those other comments were her. And somebody asked her when she was due, and she responded and said June.
Well, like, we're really going to believe anything that comes out of her mouth anyway, as much as scamming we've caught her with the lies and stuff.
She acts like she wasn't a big girl to begin with. She was very big to begin with.
Yeah, she was.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Remember me?
Big deal. You're the one that makes more out of your size than anybody else.
It was way over a year ago that she was big, because she was picking on, remember me and Ange went on screen and said, yeah, we're big girls and we love it. It's been over a year.
Yeah,
She's been a big girl that I know of.
Oh, she's been ever since I've been reviewing her for 2 years now. And I don't care. I don't care about her weight. She's the one that brings it up
No,
all
me
the time.
neither. Look,
You
I love
know?
my big
That's
lumps.
it. I mean, your size doesn't tell me what kind of person you are.
My bones don't break when I hit the floor
That's
falling.
not going to have a bearing on how I think about you or feel about you as a person. I could care less.
Well, being up here in Michigan, Kathy, I like being a little plump girl because I don't freeze in the winter.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh,
It
I
just
got nice weather today.
Yeah, it's beautiful down here today. It
We
just
had-
it cracks me up that she's saying this shit when
Mhm.
come on, it's easily proven if it was her or not.
Yeah.
Exactly, Kat. And like I said, I don't care. She's the one saying, well, you know, look, when this chick Robin I knew was pregnant, you couldn't even tell she was pregnant because she was already so big.
Mhm.
And I mean, she was big.
Well, you know,
she was
from
over
what-
500 pounds.
Let's see if this makes any sense. We were all thinking she was on drugs, falling asleep. Well, you know, when you're in pregnancy in your first trimester, I was very sleepy.
No, not buying that because
no,
she
you
would have
know-
had to have been pregnant for 2 years because I've been reviewing her that long and she's been doing that
Okay.
ever since I've been reviewing her. So yeah,
Oh.
I don't believe that had anything to do with it.
Had to ask the question, you know, just curious.
Had
Now,
it just
breaking
been
it
those
down.
few months, yeah, I could buy that, but it wasn't. That was going on long before she got pregnant.
Yeah. You think she'll be pregnant for 15 months?
Like an elephant? Who knows?
Well, so she can beg.
Oh, she'll just beg for the baby, or she'll always have the baby live. Because come on, how much time is BJ really going to take off from being live? Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Be honest with yourself. That baby's going to become a YouTube staple.
Oh, that baby's already a YouTube star and it don't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, BJ, your baby is a star. You're not.
All right, let's listen to this. This is Megan's video.
Thank you for the breakdown.
Look at this. Look at this. I love this. Look at the screen. Boy, if that was true, do you know how big her nose would be? Oh,
you know
God.
what they say, big nose, big pant size. No. You grabbing yourself down there, girl.
Here to debunk one of Brittany's lies again. So tonight she said that the account that was in Darling Nikki's the other night that I pointed out on my community post was not her, that it was a clone of her, and that she didn't say anything like that.
But only that one comment, that only that one response was done by the clone. All the other ones BJ said was her. But that one response back to someone asking when she was due was a clone. So all that time that clone sat there while BJ was saying shit, because BJ made numerous comments in that chat. I don't know who this channel is, so I have no idea. I'm just telling you what's been said out here, and I'm showing you Megan showing receipts here.
No, it's not hard to show receipts on her.
Well, I'm glad Megan put this out.
Thank you,
because
Megan.
BJ was saying that. Yeah, good job, Megan.
Nikki's. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show
did
you
do
the
a great
clip of where
job.
she said it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you the actual truth as to what's going on.
Oh, also, I want to make this known. I need to get a hold of Darling Nikki. There is an account that's cloning me. If you see allegedly Brittany J going around YouTube saying that I'm due, that my baby's due in June.
Why make
That
such
is
a
not-
big deal out of it? Maybe you mistyped. Hell, half the words that I type doesn't show up. It puts other words. Instead, you got to make it this big thing. Like you're just one comment out of all your comments in that chat. And I've seen screenshots of the chat. You commented quite a bit. It just doesn't make sense. I don't
Keep
know,
her
but
mouth
who
shut.
knows? I wasn't there, but I believe people when they said they checked it, and because they know how she is, and I believe Rocky did it, and I tend to believe Megan here. She done a great job on this video, in my opinion.
Not me, okay? I'm not doing June. I don't know why, like what the purpose of that is, why people are saying that, but I'm gonna go ahead and just put it out there now.
It
That
is
disclaimer.
Rocky.
My child is not doing June, and I'm certainly not in anybody's chat saying that. All right, give me just a second, Jada. I gotta.
Okay, so here is Darlene Nikki's channel. It is from a day ago.
I'm gonna have to
You
check
can
her out.
see
Let's go
that
check her
what the
out,
title
guys.
is, all of that. So I'm going to scroll down and I searched by allegedly to find it. And these are all of her comments.
See, she commented quite a bit. She commented quite a bit, but only one of them was from a troll. You was in vertical talking to yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Why is it not showing me you? What the hell? It's not. It's actually showing. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It took me out of vertical. I am so sorry to the people on the vertical side. I'm sorry.
And my
Florida
thing,
was stay naked because we all have poles. She has been nodding 2 years. Yes, Raven. Ever since I've been reviewing her, you would know your pregnancy in weeks. Ask any pregnant woman how far along.
yeah.
Everyone will answer weeks. Yeah.
Well,
Back in my day, it was a lot of people did say months. But not anymore. Now they always tell you the weeks. You're right. They do tell you the weeks.
Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, I was 3 months before I found out I was pregnant. It was a hot summer. I didn't catch on. Okay.
Well, hell, I still had somewhat of a cycle, and then I'd have do a test. It'd say positive. I'd do a test. It'd say negative. It drove me nuts.
Oh,
anyway.
Wow. I mean, we all have our own things, you know.
But this is why I don't believe her. She commented a lot in that chat, and just one of those comments. Come on now, if you're being trolled, that's what they're gonna. And you're being, and they copied you. They did that just to say that in one chat. Come on now. Why, you know, the whole time you've been sitting there talking.
Brittany J. So you see the first one says she's due in May to Blues Girl. When you click on it, it goes to her channel, her main channel, right? So we go back, I scroll down a little bit further, and there's at 71, I'm actually due in June. So I clicked on the channel again, and you'll see it's to her main fucking channel.
Yep.
So this shows she's a liar. And I don't know if she just forgot what she said, or she just cannot help but lie,
we're all telling
or
the
she
truth.
doesn't know when she's due.
Yeah. EJ, you a fucking liar.
Love you, Megan.
Good job, Megan. I mean, this pretty much, I don't know. I hate autocorrect, Darby. I truly hate it. And it really doesn't like me at all.
Man, my arthritis.
That could be, Rocky. A lot of people think that. A lot of people think that. And that's that could be.
You know, I wonder, Rocky, if she is going to the doctor.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because she's been sick all that time and never went to the doctor.
They can't make you. I mean, they can, but it would have to be, you know, there would have to be circumstances to create that court order. And in her case,
mental illness is a good reason to make her go.
Well, but they're not going to, though, there. You see what I mean?
Know.
The reasons aren't there. At least not that we're aware of. So,
well, if your mind ain't right, your body ain't right. And if your body ain't right, your mind ain't right. So she needs to check something out. If it's not her body, it's got to be her mind.
Well, that's not going to happen. So
I tried again. Sorry. Please forgive me, God.
All right, let's finish it.
Okay.
Whatever the case, she's a fucking liar, and it needs to stop.
Look at all the comments. She commented quite a bit in that chat. That's why I'm not buying it. That I didn't skip to the next video.
Well, you got to remember, she just can't shut her mouth, Kathy.
That's true.
You know,
I'm just not buying the fact that out of all those comments, that's the one that was given back to her, and of course it said, "I'm actually due in June." That's that's how BJ would respond. I think BJ just got caught up.
I think BJ.
That's true, Summer Girl. That's true.
More
that a lot of people feel that way. That it's up to the family and friends. I mean, I don't care about her having a shower and stuff like that. No, I don't, honestly.
It's the greed. It's
the manipulation. It's the lying. It's the just outright greed.
But Kathy, it's not even just the greed. It's the obviousness of the greed.
Yeah.
It's like,
and you wait
now
till
I'm
you're
having
6
a
months
baby.
pregnant, and you do nothing to prepare for the baby. You put some outlandish stuff, outrageous price stuff, and you get. I mean, you want everybody to, as always, take care of it. It's not on everybody else. It's on YouTube. And you're doing, and come on, with everything that you've been gifted, you're doing very little.
Well, and let's consider this being a platform that goes around the world. She just let everybody around the world that watches her know how incomplacent, what's that word I'm looking for? I can't say it. Complacent?
For what? Oh, about
how much she's not really connected in life to even be having another baby.
She's just in Lululand.
Oh yeah, I mean,
and that's possible, Raven. I've seen that said by quite a few people. That anything's possible. I've learned that on YouTube. Anything's possible. If people can't support a child, then don't have one. Amen to that. Especially, at her age, I mean, if you're not taking birth control, and once in a while and Craig did make it seem like it was once in a while, you partake without protection, what do you think's going to happen?
I'm not a saint, but I want to share something about myself.
Be careful, Freddie.
I had a baby, and she was 5 months old, and I found out I was 8 weeks pregnant again.
Be careful.
And yes, I had to have an abortion because I was.
Don't say that word. You're going to get me shut down.
No, wait a second.
You got to be careful with the words you use. The wording.
Okay, I get you. I refused to have a second child by a man that wasn't even going to take care of my first child. And then I said, this man is stalking me, harassing me. I'm never going to be safe. I had to move all the way up north to get away from him. That's what I did to protect my other 2 children. What is she doing? She is bringing more children into that rotten household she has. That's upsetting to somebody like me. She's begging everybody to take care of her children. I was a single mother on welfare and did fine for my children. Okay. It's just so upsetting to so many different people because she doesn't quite get we all have our own stories. And you're on this platform acting like it's all a joke and funny and this and that. Well, you know what? My baby Shelby would have loved to have been born. But I refused to bring a child into this world with a man that wasn't going to help me take care of the first one. You should probably learn from a story like that, BJ. Stop bringing children in you're not taking care of. You're not supporting.
My neighbor just had her 3rd son. He was an oopsie baby, as she put it. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. Lots of laughs. He was early, but doing good. Oh, that's good. Well, congrats to your neighbor.
What I forgot to say is my daughter's father was no better and no worse than Craig, just like him. identical, abusive, physically, mentally, verbally, financially, emotionally. Didn't think that he had to do anything. His grandparents told him, why should you pay child support? She's on welfare. Hello there, fucker. That's why BJ gets me mad.
Okay, good one. All right, yeah. All right, I don't know. It's just crazy. She's trying to make herself out to be a victim that she's not, and
victim of what? Spreading her legs?
Easy.
Or bending over?
It's crazy. It's but I am going to end this. I've been on here all day. It's 6 o'clock. I want to go spend the evening with my littles. The babysitter has left. So
if you get a chance, use that phone number, okay?
I will.
Because I really need to catch up with you on a couple of things.
Okay. I'll give you a holler.
They're not private, but we'll share later.
I get you. All right. I will.
All right. I love you, Bug. You guys be safe.
Good to see you, Freddie.
Yep. Dropping down. Sorry for the word I used.
That's all right.
But it is that serious,
Yeah.
I mean, you can always make a good choice, and it might not be one you like, but it's still going to be a good choice on the outs, All right, I'm dropping.
All right.
Bye.
See you later. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me today. I appreciate it. Get a job? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Well, I guess I can't say that because you never know. Maybe someday you will. I don't know. Or she will. I don't know. Speaking of which, I'm back to work tomorrow. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for the super chat and for the $5. Was that a Cash App or a PayPal? I can't remember. It was one of the two. For the $5 yeah. And thank you for the renewing your membership for the 20 months casual. I appreciate that. But you guys go out here on these streets and have some fun. Or don't. I don't know. Go where you want to go and have some fun. It's just you two. But yeah, I know it can be a lot. It can really be a lot. But thank you, Misfits, for hanging with me. I appreciate you. And go out here. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff, thumbs up, all that stuff. Alrighty? All right then. I'll be seeing you around. See you later, Misfits. Bye all.